welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hey, it's Jay, and we are live. Welcome to the channel. I'm your host, GM Kindheart, over here on YouTube and Twitch, and of course, Asmodeus over there on Rumble. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, share, do the things that you know help grow this station and channel. We've been playing a lot of V Rising recently. If Bear ends up joining a little bit later, we will gladly play some more V Rising. I know that we are really close. I'm gear level 85 now. Really, really close to taking on Dracula, but it can't be done solo. And I now might have to give the bad news to Bear. It looks like we're going to have to restart the game. Primarily because if we want all the achievements, as we do in this game, we're going to have to set it to brutal difficulty, and there's no way we're going to be able to take that without a couple people. So I'm thinking it might be time to start a new server on our server block, one that everyone in the group could have control of, access to, ability to hop on and farm, build up resources, things that they would want to do, especially knowing that the difficulty would be as it would be brutal. The other thing I think I'd want to do is lower some of the resource gathering. You just end up with so much wood and stone, but you don't end up with anything you really need. Although you burn through, I mean, I've burned through every bit of my material other than like stone, sulfur. I don't really burn through my stone and sulfur as much. I did check out a new game. It was on my family share list. It's on my wish list to get. It's called Banished. I don't understand the end game of the game. There doesn't seem to be anything militaristic about it, unless I only played about 5 hours of it. Yeah, 5 hours, and I didn't fucking stream it, which is why I wanted to start a new game. It is a very rough game. I forgot to set it up on the game capture. I was able to get my people up to a good point, and then all of a sudden they just start dying off because I made really poor choices. Poor choices are very easy to make in this game. It is a single player. A lot of the city building games I play are single player. I saved it at a good point. I don't want to start over. Primarily because it was such a fucking hassle. Oh, I hope the sound's going to end up going through my headset. I might have to restart the game. It is not. All right, hold on. Sometimes you can change it. No. Okay. That's okay. I will close it out. I will start it back up, and it'll fix itself. And then I'll switch it over. Or we'll just switch it over now. How about that? I don't know where my camera's going to set yet. I don't exactly remember what it looked like in the game. Oh, yeah, it's back. Sound is back. I was playing this in between writing, so that could have been another reason why I was having some off problems, dying left and right. So many people died. Okay, so my tools are low. I kind of do want to start over like at the same time. One of my issues is I don't like the name of it. Nothing wrong with it. It wasn't the name I was planning on, and I just wanted to run one to test a theory, and I failed that theory, but I gained a new theory, and now I'm stuck with it. I'm back up to 37 people. That's been my highest I've ever been able to get. We might have to start over. One of my issues is keeping food. Jeez, it's near impossible to keep food in this game. They burn through food and fucking firewood. I'll tell you what. We'll start a new one. It's easier that way. The town's name is Clan Mishtaku. Even on easy, this is going to be fucking hard. I like it. I like an RTS like this, though. I really do. Well, let's play some music. Manor Lords. Is that on our list too? If it is, I'll go ahead and install it. If I haven't already installed it. I don't currently. It just lapsed at this moment. This month, the wife is planning her trip back, and it definitely is not part of the bills. Besides, I've been playing, like, I only tend to subscribe to Xbox when everybody's actually playing Xbox. And that phases in and out. Although I do want to get into there's an Xbox game that's a multiplayer. Grounded. I want to eventually get into Grounded. Okay, so it's scrolling. There we go. Yeah, I never really. We played it once or twice back in the day, and that was about it. Oh, it was just really buggy. That's right. It was just really buggy, and I know that they've fixed it since then. My brother, my IRL brother, has actually been playing Ark. And all he's been doing in Ark is finding exploits, holes in the system. He keeps phasing through different rocks. And he'll use them to hide from enemies and stuff, but like he ends up ultimately losing all of his shit because of it. Okay. So one of the things I've been doing, I say wrong, is I go and I harvest first. And what I should be doing is building first. Like, I need food production immediately. I know I can get by with a 15 by 15. It's where do you put it? It's always the problem. Where do you fucking put it? Come on. And I like having certain menus up. Oh, that reminds me. Now I can check. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. Okay. I'm going to change my... I'm going to change my screen here real quick. One moment. That's better. Much better. Let me know if the music is too low, too. I don't like it being too low. I like y'all jamming out with me. Where's my first... So water is fucking far away. I hate that. But I like that it's got a good chance for actual fishing. This is a better spot for fishing. Alright. So that's where we'll go to fish. I need a woodcutter immediately. The farm is done. I will gladly get someone over there to start taking care of that shit. Oh, and when this is all built, I'll do the first primary save. I like the Besiege too. That was a fun one. Confusing. I'd say much more exciting than this one if you're looking for the whole, like, getting excited for it. Or no. How do I put that? This is planning. This is city planning. This is a much more difficult process when you're thinking about that. Whereas that one is, you're building a castle and defending yourself at night. You're privy to attacks. This one, I have yet to see anything really dangerous other than everybody fucking dies when they work on rocks. Hence why the music is a little bit updated there, music. Upbeat music. We don't want to fall asleep playing it today. I hope that lets me grow potatoes. Potatoes. Shit. I put that in the wrong spot. We'll wait till that one's built. That way I make sure I put it in the spot I want. I did grab a few mods. Another reason why I guess it's a good idea to go ahead and restart. Did the mods install? I did not. All right, we're gonna reload. I'd say we're early enough in that whatever issues it might cause, we can not worry about. Now to make sure they're there. See, I don't know if I don't know load odor. Pumpkin? Fuck. Pumpkin sucks. Take for fucking ever, dude. I know I could have just typed it in. I just forgot. Okay, that's some of the basics. Oh, I gotta do livestock. All right. I want to be heading towards my water. By 20. Why? Oh, that's sad. I can't do anything about that one. That's really sad. I think I got a fantasy list. Leave a fantasy music. Playlist. I may not. I liked the tab. Like one of the other things I liked about Besieged over Banished is I liked the premises of like making sure everyone's happy in the town. What are they? Oh, okay, that's fine. See, that's frustrating. I do 10. Let's do it back here then. Oh, yeah, well, you will have a job, though. Oh, it's getting winter. Boy, that came. Oh, autumn. It's autumn. Still, cold came quick. I thought there was a way to change. That's okay. We'll go up to 400. Will it let me do? So close. I had also screwed up with the other one and accidentally lowered my herd too low. 25. I like it. Start moving the sheep. So I gotta replace 6 homes, and then I'll upgrade those 6 homes. Dang. Oh, we We got bad birth rates over here. I think I can upgrade the roads easily. I don't remember. I thought about getting the mod for faster road travel, but eh. About to go grab a cup of coffee. Man, my reserve of food is always fucking low. I need to get potatoes. Probably have 2 pastures as well. I think it's a good idea. Let's do that save. Housing can go here on double side. Boy, that's annoying. I don't like that at all. What up, gang?
It's JJJ. I set Selena off the other day, Jay. You'd be proud of
What'd you do?
I said, you know, here's how we fix birth rates. 3 things. Number 1, we make divorce a felony. Number 2, we cancel all abortions nationwide. No more abortions. Number 3, get rid of all contraceptions. So pill form, any of that, cohanger stuff is a felony too.
I definitely don't agree with that.
Oh, dude, she went off on it. So great.
She always goes off.
I was like, I got you, Slade. You're fucking bad. Her face is red. Jay, I'm telling you, it was red.
She always gets mad about something.
I want to drop.
I think she likes getting mad at me at this point.
She does too. But I wasn't serious about that shit. And even if I was, there's no way it's gonna pass.
Yeah, no shit.
It's not gonna pass. Marriage used to be more serious like that, though. It used to be highly serious. Not just legally, but socially. It used to be a big deal. And divorce was like, oh God, what are you doing? No. For the good of society.
But that was also due to, you know, subjugation of women, too.
Right. Because every society that keeps the women
There was a
alive is
lot of
surviving
fucking
fine.
horrible dudes.
There are. There still are today.
That's right.
But you don't want to give women all the power. You see, later Romans.
Any
complained-
more than you want to give men all the power, either.
Well, let's not go that far. Men, you can lean a little more to the right. Just a little.
No.
Just a slight.
All wars have been fought starting with men.
That's because women had to have the chance, yeah. Touche, Jay. Get
You
fucked.
fucking, the gears were grinding there for a minute, though. Like,
Give them a chance. They'll fuck up. I promise.
well, I mean, but that's a human thing. It's not just one gender. I think there's a lot of things that are similar between men and women, as much as there are things that are different. At the end of the day, we have 8 brains. We are monkeys.
Who is the most inventors by gender? Obviously, I would say 98%.
But who have made some of the biggest leaps and bounds in their inventions?
Men.
Madame Curie? That wasn't a man. That was a woman. Granted, she practically was biting on radiation. But so was the guy standing next to her, and he didn't get credited for shit.
But most of the inventors are women.
Florence Nightingale?
There were women. I'm not saying there wasn't, but the majority, the vast majority, were men. Men did this.
It's because for
After
a
all,
long...
what is the
I
politician
think there
have
would
to be
just
a
have been just as many women as men if men would have listened to women too. I mean, there's been a long time ups and downs of this subjugation of women. I mean, it goes through peaks and it goes through valleys, just like everything else.
How about this? We go back to the old days.
Because at one
Not too
point,
far
women
back.
ruled the world too.
Yeah,
Catherine the
awful.
Great.
But, I mean, we go back to old days, Europe. A woman was free to marry who she wanted if her father allowed it. Her father could veto her marriage. I'm okay with that.
Well, the whole marriage laws didn't come about till the Puritans of America.
Yeah, but they made more sense back then. They weren't incentivized. It was highly.
Well, it used to just be something between the church. It wasn't anything to do with the government, and it shouldn't have anything to do with the government.
I'm
The
okay
government
with
has
giving
no
the church, honestly.
business
I hate the government.
being in your marriage.
Not at all.
Do
If
you
I bought that house,
do
I
you
get to
let
keep it
Ross
divorced.
Perot
Fuck.
into your bedroom at night?
I don't like the government in my business. I don't like the fact
right.
that they can take away your kids. If you don't get them vaccinated, you don't have a choice. Now I understand that
Some
people
states
say,
are.
"Hey,
Some states
know.
have anti-vax laws that
Sure.
stop that from
Some do.
happening.
um,
There's a lot of like things that people expect the whole country to
say it's
stand
free, you don't want to do
for.
it. Doesn't matter.
I keep losing people over here. They keep dying. Why did they keep dying?
I don't No. I was trying to come up with ways to fix the birth rate. And those are legitimate options. They just aren't really good options at all.
I think teaching people properly would fix the birth rate too. Strange, but education would lead to a better understanding of things.
Who's understanding them?
She likes to argue. That's really what it is.
Yeah, she does. For the rise and fall of empires, the later Romans complained because most of the positions of powers were women. Romans, the lawyers, the doctors, all the prominent, any position worth a damn was all mostly women. Not all the time, but mostly women. And there was no reason to fight for the state because everybody would just fucking contract out mercs all the time. What reason would an average man have to fight for a governor that doesn't give a shit about it? As a whole, historically, I would argue that in some ways, not every way, but in some ways, I would argue. Not the only, but you know Celine's #1 issue to fix birth rate?
Uh-oh.
The economy, the economy, the economy.
Well, the economy isn't going to fix the birth rate.
I don't think so either. It's a social thing, not a...
Just because everybody has extra money doesn't mean that they're going to have more kids.
Yeah, I don't think. Told you, man. Ban contraception. Make divorce a felony.
No, because then what you really have is the absolute beginnings of idiocracy even more enthralled, because banning contraceptives only stops dumb people from having protection. And not everybody needs to have fucking kids. Incentivizing having children would be the better option. Instead of controlling people's bodies, how about we incentivize having children like we used to back in the 40s?
How so?
Well, you had lowered taxes. You had, because your generation of children were going to go on to be better. You know, the system fed itself. Not to mention, everybody had the need for more children because technically forced labor. Because everybody had their own farm, and you have to have farm hands. And the best farm hands are the farm hands that need to be fed from the kitchen table.
Huh.
It's true,
Yeah.
though.
It is. My grandfather was a farmer.
One of the incentives to have so many children back then, too, was the fact that so many children died off. They just, what we would call SIDS now, just kids died. The birth rate
okay
thing
with
is
it.
a scary
I
thing
want
because
an
it's not
incentivized
being
family.
talked about as much as people would expect
Of
it
course
to be.
not. No. I'm okay with incentivizing the family if we're incentivizing the family. That includes dad and mother, both.
Well, of course.
Not-
and
not
I agree with that.
single
Incentivize having the family,
Yeah.
but at the same time, don't control what the family looks like.
Well, I don't care what the family looks like. But I don't have to do something.
Like it's not our job to tell you how many wives you have, because if you have multiple wives, you have multiple kids.
I'm very much in favor of it.
But sometimes they take forever to fucking build anything. I don't know how to get these motherfuckers. Oh my god. Fucking asshole.
Remember every time my dad was getting into Violet back in the early 2000s, trying to do H.W. Bush, still President Bush? I would say, well, Pops, I wonder how your silent generation and greatest generation tell about your TV. Television's so violent for kids. We need to get that away from you. Just watching my fucking television.
There was a long time in this country that's all people did. They went to work, went home, and watched television. That's it.
My dad's still doing that. That's all he ever does. He goes to work. Well, he doesn't go to work when he's retired. He just does not watch television. But television was good back then.
No, it wasn't.
There
That's
was
an
some good
argument to be had.
Yes, it is. But there was more.
I
better
mean, there's a
things back then.
reason fucking Mr. Rogers had to do what he was doing. Everybody's just fucking dying of starvation again. You cannot produce enough fucking food, especially off goddamn pumpkins. I will say, I wish this game had a way to, like, make them fucking do shit.
Speed Rising?
No, I'm playing a game called Banished. They just won't work. Like, I have a house that needs to be finished. They won't work. There's plenty of fucking resources. I mean, I can try that, but every time I put someone on laborer, it tells me they don't have a job.
Yep. Gotta control women.
No, stop it.
I mean, it'll never happen, Jay. You know it'll never happen.
I am definitely not interested in a handmaiden's fucking tale.
Whoa, whoa, not that far, Jesus.
I mean, that's
Relax,
literally what you're
relax,
talking about
Dave.
doing, though.
No.
You're talking
That's-
controlling women.
that's
You're
wrong.
talking about
I will
removing
never,
their right to
ever-
vote.
That's okay. People they didn't have the right to have a bank account.
You're just
long
going to
ago.
turn them right back into broodmares. That's all you're looking for.
You just don't rape them. What the fuck? Consent is absolutely mandatory. I will
What?
never. say
Oh yeah,
it's not.
consent is mandatory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Morale
Yeah.
will improve unless the beatings will stop when morale improves.
I mean, I just don't know a way we can do it. That's gonna be happy
It's-
for everyone, unless
It just literally turns
my sex
into
robots with artificial wombs come. Then we're Gucci.
consent is mandatory. That's what it'll get fucking turned around is what'll happen, and they will mandatorize people's consent.
Yeah, they manufacture consent every day.
Exactly. It'll just be forced consent.
Where have you been at, Jazz? Our whole system is forced consent. Do you choose to accept these terms? No.
No.
Well, then you can't access anything. Sorry. Sucks for you. If you want a bank account, well, you have to accept these terms. Oh, you don't? Oh, you can't do it then. Sorry. Oh, you want this house?
I mean, that's going on already as it is.
Yeah, illegal as fuck. It's whatever.
It
I don't
is
wanna
what
hand
it
me
is.
and tell. That's extreme. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying. Taken away. Very much. Granted, that's not gonna happen either. If anything, I'm more libertarian than anything. I would say more rights to be given. I should be able to do drugs, hardcore drugs, if I want, in my personal private. Damage property, you know? It's the actions that matter, not the thoughts. If I'm a peaceful drug addict, I don't think it matters. in my opinion.
Don't lie. You want Minority Report back.
Oh fuck, man, that shit's annoying as fuck. I hate red flag laws. They're unconstitutional as far as I'm concerned. I hope whoever gets red flag log tagged sees the fuck out of it.
That's a better movie than people give it credit for. Like, I know people
It
give
really
it
is.
shit.
I enjoy it. I love Minority Report because like it's too real to the truth.
I'll tell you, the only premises of it that's really stupid is the psychic ability stuff. Like, because nowadays it would just be, they would do AI stuff.
Yeah, just put tags. This person has this political belief. Oh, he has this, or he's
Yeah,
radical.
it'd just be AI tagging and shit like that.
That's all it is. I mean, they do all that already anyways. That's been done for years now, probably a decade or two.
That's the only problem I have with the whole thing is the whole psychic shit, and then also turning it into a weird love story between him and the psychic too. I was like,
They were worried about it because back in the 90s, they were really working hard to make a mainframe database like that could tag everyone, mass tag. And
well, here tell
that's
some
what
people,
happened.
military is at least, well, we've always known the military is at least 10 years more advanced than the civilians. Like, that's just the way it is.
Hey, the high-end shit, the conventional shit isn't. The conventional shit's like decades behind.
Right. Yeah, they're still running on DOS.
They really are. I wish they
I
weren't.
know.
They have a fucking photometer in there, and the photometer's made in 1978.
I mean, if it
It's
still
1970s
works.
tech.
If it still works.
It does, but it's old fucking technology. The thing is built to withstand nukes and EMPs and all kinds of shit, but
Yeah, and they don't build anything to withstand that shit now. So they need it even more now.
not at all. Even they use the old fucking the depth checker is all fucking metal bars that light up. That's all it is. From the 1950s, it's old. It's like ridiculous. We had to put paper back into it every time because it takes paper. Special paper too, not normal paper, special paper.
Of course. I ain't gonna fucking build that. I might as well get them to build something, fuckers. About to run out of fucking tools too.
How do you feel about all those January 6th people walking into a building and are now getting put away for life?
Well, it's a difficult subject. All right. You like fucking with difficult ones. I 100% believe it was a psyop that was forced to make everybody else look a different way.
I think it is too.
I think it's been a constant attempt to take down a specific political opponent. Not to name names, because I don't really support the guy either, but it doesn't mean that they're not attacking you.
I mean, from the TikTok videos I saw, they let him in. Just let him right in. But like, I've had veterans call me, Jay, that were kind of scared because all I did was walk in that building.
Well, and there's a lot of footage showing that they were given a tour of the building.
Yeah.
You can't deny being escorted around when you look like the fucking shaman guy. Oh, he was here a week ago. No, this was clearly him being escorted around by pretty much a tour guide. And you know, I don't want to sound like Alex Jones here.
It was just sad, Jay. Like, I don't know what like he was scared because like he's like, I could put in jail for nothing. They just said insurrection.
That happens all the time.
And he was like, they didn't just put me in there for a day or two. They put me in there for like 3 or 4 to 6 months. And I was like, that's fucking scary. That is scary. He only got out because his lawyer was threatening to take it to Supreme Court, and they went up to higher courts, and federal courts appealed it. The higher federal courts appealed. Came through. But then he put it on a no-fly list, so he can't fly anywhere. Stateside or wherever.
Too.
And I was like, holy fuck, no-fly list? Is that excessive? For like what? He didn't even fucking. You have no property damage, no nothing. He didn't assault anyone. Nothing.
Oh, he was there.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's
No. I
fucking
mean, that's not what I'm saying.
Minority report. That's scary as
I
fuck.
have
That shit.
friends that were near there. Like, they didn't go in, but yeah, they could technically be persecuted too, just for being in the crowd, apparently. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, because, like, why aren't we doing anything about the insurrectionists at these college campuses? Especially when 90% of them aren't even students.
Yeah, they're arresting the fuck out of students.
Whatever happened to, if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander?
You know, honestly, I could not never ever pay or even enroll in college and just walk into a class. You know? They'd never know. A lot of them don't even do roll call.
That's beside the point. That's got nothing to do with the fact that there are protesters sitting on lawns and causing destruction across the fucking country, and they don't even go to school there.
They've learned
based on something that has nothing to do with us.
Right. The foreign actors have learned that most politicians care about college protests more than anything else. A lot of times.
Why aren't we doing about the insurrection of fucking New York? It's clearly an insurrection of New York.
Because that's the way they want to go. They want to have a dictatorship overall.
You know, now they don't know what they're going to do.
Well, they're waiting on these Supreme Court decisions to figure out if Trump's guilty, if they can sue the fuck out of him or not. Because if he gets off, which he will get off.
I mean, they started it themselves. Idiots.
Well, the problem is that either way they answer, they're going to get fucked. If they say no, he's not immune, guess what? Who's suing Biden? Uh-oh. All those guys are.
I mean, yeah, it's going to have to happen, right?
Yeah, he'd have to be immune.
It's either he's immune or...
If they say he's immune, then like, okay, then Biden can do whatever he wants. Most presidents do illegal shit. I hate to tell you. There hasn't been a president that hasn't done illegal shit, except for maybe the early ones.
I don't know if that's the message we want to give, honestly. Like, shouldn't we fucking hold our presidents up to a better damn standard? Like, instead of just being like, oh, well, you know, he's a senile old man. Or, oh, you know, presidents do bad things. Like,
I don't
it
want our
used to be a
president
fucking
scared.
position of It's not about being scared.
They'll be scared.
How can
to
you
act,
help,
but
how
what if
can
I
you
get
hold
sued?
your head in a higher moral vantage when you yourselves are a hypocrite of it?
I don't think they hold higher moral advantage. I think they just
Of
give
course
power
they
to
do.
people.
Of course they do.
Well,
They're
most people get
immune.
superiority trip. They think they're highly moral. They're not highly moral. But yeah,
Our
I
country
think
wants
they're
to
gonna-
install our beliefs and bullshit to other countries while having the exact same hypocrisy going on in our own government.
Well, you know, I would love, but I think they're gonna give them an immunity thing. I think they'll let it slide. To be honest with you.
I don't. I think they're going to persecute him. I think they're
They do
too
that.
bloodthirsty for it. I don't
They
think
do
they're
that.
seeing the big picture. They never have. They only see the immediate gratification of solving the problem right now. They never see the long-term difficulty of it. Because, again, they just
Well, I
plan
proved
on
you
it.
wrong.
They just plan on ignoring it because they do. They just ignore things.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, they
I don't know
they
if that'll work
practically,
here.
they
People are, like,
just,
pissed.
they gave the laptop thing a slap on the fucking wrist.
Yeah, I looked at that too. It was very much a slap on the wrist, which is technically anybody go to
He
prison
just got
for
a
that.
small gun charge that was
You
a
know, most people go to
misdemeanor.
prison. Yeah.
If you was anyone else in this country,
You'd be in prison.
that's straight up nepotism.
Yeah. You know they talked to the judge and already figured out the verdict, right?
And nobody's doing anything about it. Nobody gives a fuck
What are
up
we gonna
there.
do?
All
What
they
are we
want to
gonna do,
all they want to do is burn the orange man.
You would have to have nothing less, Jay, than a revolution, and no one's ready for that yet.
No one's ready for
No
that.
one's ready for that, and you never will be.
No one's
ready for
really ready for that. They think they're ready
No.
for that. Well, finally.
I mean, there was
Great.
the talks are getting more though. I will say that because, I mean, if I go to an average bar and like half the dudes in there ready to fight, that's not good. And those are all ages. It doesn't matter who age it is. 50 and under, I guarantee you there, but like it's gonna be hell for them because we're not gonna put up with this shit. I'm not gonna have $1 million houses everywhere in the country. I'm not doing it. We're gonna fucking be a piece
I
of
mean,
shit.
there's not much we're able to do right now.
It just means we'll topple government, won't obey them. Just ignore them. They're not there. And the cops won't arrest them because they're in the same boat. So what do they care? You won't be. It's a logistical nightmare. You can't feasibly run this country without the states. You will have chaos everywhere. Yeah, revolution's never good, Jay, but I do think it's gonna do what it takes because they don't give a shit.
Yeah, but it's
They
such
really
a
don't.
fucking, it's such a
They don't
slow,
give a fuck.
low revolution that it's not actually.
It is.
It keeps
There's
putting
becoming
out.
less.
I wrote
compromise.
I wrote an article many years ago. I wish I'd have gotten it published about how Occupy Wall Street never really stopped. We just changed. We're still arguing about the exact same things. Everybody just went home.
Well, bankers made it about race and sexuality, not about
You know?
money. That's what they did. That was their play. Ooh, let's play them out. Because Occupy Wall Street 10 years later, ooh, now it's all about love, the rainbow, LGBTQ. What the fuck does that have to do with money? Nothing, because that's all they talk about is that, because that's where they have the power. And they pay off the actors to get y'all to fuck up. Because as soon as it becomes about race, break it off. Y'all can't be seen as racist. Ooh, I'm scared. You're going to have to say, fuck it. Bite the bullet and let them call you
No.
whatever they want.
I think the race wars that keep fucking happening is probably one of the worst things in this country right now too. We keep having these debates, and I'm not saying that there's not racists in this country. It's clear, fucking present racists everywhere.
But if you just call it to everybody every single day,
And then
You're
we're
gonna wear
never
out the
getting.
word.
We're never
you're
getting.
going to
that.
wear out that word and they'll be like, yeah, okay, shut up. I don't
And you
care
never get to
anymore.
really combat the actual racism that goes on.
No, you won't. There'll be no underlying issue. You'll just sit there and be exhausted. I'm telling you, like, I know because I met the radicals, like legit radicals. Think Selena's bad? Those radicals will purposely
Selena's
tie
not
you
bad.
in.
She's not a radical. She's just a young lady who's still
but-
learning where her place in this world is. And
They're just,
I feel like she might have had a bit of a sheltered life, even though she's had some tragedy in her world. Not to diminish her tragedy, but I think she's had a bit of a sheltered life. And
those radicals will always bring in
most people who have
trans shit.
She's just learning, you know.
Oh yeah, she is.
That's why I try to support her without. I'm not gonna. You know me. I'm not gonna.
It wouldn't help anyway.
I'm not gonna change my opinion based on feelings. I mean, I'm gonna change my opinion based on facts, which I do in real time, as you guys hear it. I am willing to state I am wrong, and my opinion has been changed.
That's fine, but it's like...
And if I continue to be wrong on that fact, just bear with me. I'm used to old learning. I'm just, you know, I'm saying, be like, oh no, we already found that was wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still learning to reprocess that. I'm an old man here, you know. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Yeah. It happens.
But I feel like everybody grows and everybody gets a chance to grow. Everybody should get a chance to grow. And I think more people should take that fucking opportunity, though.
They don't. It takes pain, Jay. They're conditioned to a certain type of stimuli in a certain type of way. And that's it. It's my way or the highway. And that kind of thinking...
My way or the highway.
Just fucking escalates constantly. It's constant escalation. Over the most petty bullshit.
Always.
After all, what the fuck does abortion have to do with economic problems? Because I've got a shit ton of problems. I care less about abortion. I don't care. I don't care about the social issues. I don't care about transgender. I don't want it for kids. Not for kids. 1800?
I'm with you there. Definitely with you there.
I will fight you tooth and nail. Leave children alone. Period. Shouldn't be even talked about or bothered. But, you know, that's what they're going to push for. They want pedophilia to be a normal thing, and it will never be a normal thing. I promise you.
I also think there's a lot of this, well, when I was a kid mentality. And they wanting to put things to all children based on when they was a kid.
I don't care. That's not right anymore. It's not correct. A lot of kids were sexually abused.
Hey, I'm sad for it. I dealt with shit too. I don't like talking about it. I don't need to talk about it. It's not a thing.
I do think things will, especially if the economy gets worse like it is now, it's gonna get, people won't give a shit anymore. They won't care. Why should they?
And that's the whole identity politics thing. I do believe that we should work towards bettering the past. But then we should also look to the future and stop dwelling in the past.
I don't see a peaceful resolution because there are a lot of issues that both sides of this country will not see eye to eye on. Just won't.
Yeah.
They're not going to do it. It's become split 50-50. Even Steven. I'm afraid it's only going to get worse.
You know, I'm going to say it, as crazy as it is, I've been listening to a lot more Candace Owens. That girl... She's been to the cleaners and back, and won. But she's not won all of it yet.
She's kind of moderate for my taste. I mean, a little more radical, just a little bit more.
I mean, she's one of those ones that's like, she's more advocating for fucking freedom of speech. She believes there needs to be more speech, not less.
Good luck.
I know. You've got a big uphill battle. I wouldn't say
That's
she's
true.
any more radical than
You're in
some of
favor
the
no
goofy
government
shit you say,
intervention when
though.
People say the N-word.
she's definitely not more radical than fucking Roseanne Barr. That bitch be crazy.
Here's the thing. I think personally, if I had it my way, radical feminists should not be in government. At all. Shouldn't even be allowed. You saying radical feminist on your resume or whatever else, fired. Bye. Because now you just give me a biased viewpoint for women. And that's not acceptable. So the human ideal is not fucking... women only. Just my opinion. That may
I
sound
mean,
like a hot
yeah, I'm
take,
with you
but
there. I think it
I
should
don't
be a
like
split.
Femstein. Gloria Femstein, all those senators who were feminine, radical feminists back in the day. Whatever her fucking name was. I looked at her worst career, dude. She was toxic, and I'm like, dude, y'all should be fired.
I agree.
I don't know how
agree.
the fuck y'all got that position.
There's some
I don't care if you're
toxicity on
elected, you
both
should
sides.
like, oop,
Well,
radical
they
feminists.
became toxic. They weren't toxic to begin with. They actually had good beliefs to begin with. There's a lot of proof that like they were really trying to change things for the good, and then
She became a decrepit
the
old
nowadays
bag.
politics became more important.
Yeah, we fight for the party, not for people.
And nowadays politics is crazy because
I
like,
like watching one.
we get information so quickly now. We've never gotten access to information as fast as we get it now.
Yeah, but it's all garbage.
Half and
Bunch of
half.
garbage.
I'll give you maybe not even half. It's definitely like 70-30, and
Quite a
30% being truth.
Kind of a misinformation truth, I'll give that. It's some of the truth, but not all of it.
Right.
I just don't see a peaceful resolution to this end. It's going to be radicalized and it's going to be worse.
I hope
It's not
not.
going to appease either party. It won't be happened by the old. The old won't want war, but the young will. And they'll care less and less. The less they care, the more they want to fight. Most revolutions aren't started by old people, Jay. It's young.
Most revolutions start on the stupidest shit.
Yeah. Well, the French Revolution started because they couldn't eat. They were fucking hungry, paying taxes, and most of the
Well, there's a debate that the French Revolution started way before that. I've actually read on that, but that was the final straw, and that's what it is. Like, it'll be stupid shit compiled to one final straw.
Yeah, you eventually get tired of it. I think that will happen eventually, to be honest with you.
I just, in so many ways, I hope it doesn't happen in mine or my children's life. I hope we get better at this. Because I don't want to see the country actually itself get ripped apart by a fucking stupid war. Of practically, but it's not going to be a war like North and South. It's going to be a war of the people versus the government. And the government's got the big guns.
It doesn't matter. The military's not going to shoot its own people. I just don't see it happening.
You hope. But they've been more and more filling it with fucking psychopaths.
Most officers are honorable, even if they say they aren't.
I mean, yeah, I'll give you that.
Most,
I don't want to talk ill of my military because I do.
most
I have
like,
the utmost respect for them.
those radical transgendered, you know, they're put in there.
Man,
the
those
second-
those be the ones that pull the fucking trigger immediately. Don't even act like they wouldn't.
Oh, they'll pull the trigger, but as soon as they start seeing dead babies and shit, they're gonna squeal like a little girl or boy.
You
or whatever
hope.
the fuck they are. They
You
will.
hope that they're not
gonna be able to
fucking
handle it.
narcissistic
They're
and not give a
pussies.
fuck. Yeah.
They're 100% pussies. They're not.
I mean, if we're basing it on one's base experience, well, my base experience is There's a lot of fucking assholes. We'll just.
Well, once you start killing families,
And that community is just as
game
much
on,
full of
Jay.
assholes as anybody else.
Oh, absolutely. But you know it's game on after that, Jay. It'll be fucking game on.
It'd be
There
crazy.
will be fucking. You kill people's families or kids. You come over, your wife's dead and your kids are dead. You got nothing to lose. It'll be game fucking
I've
on.
said that 1,000 times.
There
Don't
would be
give me
nothing left for you.
nothing
It
to
wouldn't
lose.
matter. Nothing would matter. It'd be like, oh, prison time. I was like, you ain't taking me to prison. I've got nothing left. I don't want to be going to prison. I'm going out with you bastards. That's what's gonna happen. That's
There are
what
going to be a
happens.
bunch more killdozers. I will give you that.
Killdozers, suicide bombs, you name it. It'll be rough. You don't want to just fucking push that button willy-nilly.
I think
just
that.
don't see it happen.
Did you see the video of that cop that got like some sort of fucking shit bomb or whatever blew up in his face when he stopped some guy? I think that guy was going to be some sort of fucking silly ass eco-terrorist.
Jesus.
We're gonna see more of that.
Of course. It's a felony in some cases.
Oh, it should be a felony. Don't be making no bombs,
Every fucking thing's a felony. Whoa, Jay, look me wrong.
Bruh.
Felony.
bruh.
You're going to prison.
Don't be making no bombs,
Good luck.
bruh.
You should be able to make bombs.
I'll never agree
Back
to
in my
being allowed to make
grandpappy's
bombs.
day, they
I
used to
won't.
teach you how to make bombs.
Look,
Used
look.
to be fine, fair game.
Once we're at war,
What happened?
okay. The laws don't matter once you're at war.
Well, no shit.
So
Doesn't matter.
I think not making bombs is a really fucking reasonable law.
I don't think so. I think it's stupid. I should be free to do what I want. This is a free country. In my private
And then you
house,
have the
it's my
Unabomber.
business.
And then you have the Unabomber.
You're gonna have the Unabomber anyways, Jay. It doesn't matter. Fuck the law. You're gonna do shit to that. Go ahead. Go. I dare to say, oh man, you can't do that. Yeah, okay. Sure. You go right ahead and say what I can and can't do.
I mean,
How's
that's
that gonna work out for you?
what
huh?
happens anyway.
Yeah, no shit. Be back in this bathroom.
You're such a little anarchist. It's alright. I have friends of all walks of life. You believe in Anarchy 99, don't you? Where'd you go? That's better. I'm gonna grab me a cup of coffee. Gang, where'd you go?
You know, you need some
What's up?
Cialis in your life.
Huh?
You need some Cialis.
Cialis. What's that one do?
Yeah, it's like Viagra except stronger.
Oh. No, I definitely don't need that shit. I ain't that old, motherfucker.
Well, any guy could need fucking that. Let's be honest. Jay would love to be nobility.
I am nobility.
Jay. Actual nobility, not some fucking piece of paper nobility. Swear to God. It'd be nice for you, get everything, get wine and dine, live a life of luxury, don't have to work.
Don't hate the player, just hate the game.
Hate what it's done to you. Turn you into the very thing you swore to destroy.
If anything, it taught me that I don't mean shit.
And I wonder why people want communism so much. It's funny. They think they want communism. But all that really means is that the government gets more power over you.
Well, it's because they don't know. They won't do communism the way communism is told to the people. Everybody gets the same share of the pie, except for me. I get a bigger piece.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, really.
And it always ends up with, like, motherfuckers dead. Like, that's the other crazy part. Like, it's always somebody has to die to keep this fucking going.
Well, of course. Everybody in power wants to stay in power, right? You don't want to lose power.
That's the crazier part to me. I know that, like you're saying, it's because everybody, once you're in power, you want to stay in power. I get that. That's beside the point.
No, it isn't, because it's human nature.
I mean, in reality,
I'd be okay with communism run by an AI, supreme AI intelligence. That's Constantly
In reality,
evolving and learning.
true freedom, true free will means accepting that there are some people who choose to be a fucking asshole.
No shit. You're not legally obligated to be nice, no matter how much they say you are. Being a sociopath is not illegal. Oh shit, I had an argument with a little fucking turd head. He was like, you can arrest sociopath. I was like, no you can't. How are you gonna arrest them? From what charge? Oh, you
Yeah,
care
on
enough
what
for someone.
charge?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Lack
you
of
gonna arrest
empathy?
someone? Yeah, what the fuck? You weren't
There
caring
are no
enough to
lack
just
of
smile
empathy
at me
laws
today.
here.
No, and there never will be. That would be a terrifying loophole. Oh my god, did you see that woman? She didn't say she liked me or how I looked. Arrested a 2-year-old.
I mean, that's fascism.
Yeah, pretty much.
Forced recognition is fascism. I have a plan to never fucking run out of food again. We are going to become pure carnivores. All meat, all day. Just mutton. I do like the concept of the carnivore diet. I could never truly live it.
I honestly think the one that we can both agree on is Starship Troopers government. That I 100% back.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It even has crippled jobs for crippled people, so it works out. It does.
Well, they get
My
them.
universe
They get
does.
them back to working order too. They don't just
They
like
do. They
slap
fix
them
'em up.
together and then
They fix
charge
'em.
them for the rest of their lives.
You get
They
you
make
get
them
an
a
actual
productive
arm.
member of society.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Like it's a society based on productivity. Productive member of society.
Yeah, you're helping the whole, in one way or the other. I'm okay with that. That I can agree
Again,
with.
things that will never be touched in that world is the fact that,
They use Nazi uniforms for all the officers.
well, so with the way that their social structures are set up, it's near impossible to have homelessness without it being just an absolute choice.
Yeah, because
Which
they have
we
plenty of
both can
plans.
agree. There are
Plenty-
some people who are just going to choose that.
Yeah, there are. There's just, people don't believe me when I say that, but I'm like, dude, y'all go to a homeless shelter.
No,
You've never ever.
There are
Sit at home.
some
There are
people in the
people
woods that you
that
never
just-
would know that are in the
No.
fucking woods.
And they're not
And they
ever gonna
choose to
change.
be there.
Yeah.
They're
want to be
practically
there.
Tarzan.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, how to explain to people that there's some people just don't believe the government or anything else can control them. Period.
There's some people who just want to be with the trees.
That too.
Like, it doesn't even have to be a conspiracy thing so much as
No, but I like
some
Starship
people.
Troopers because there's
Yeah.
no conscription. You offer it to them, and the benefits are enormous. Becoming a citizen, it's a big deal. Really
Yeah.
big deal. It's not easy, but if you can get past the benefit, like the benefits of being a citizen is so big and big a deal. Like the housing's cheap, the healthcare's cheap, employment's easy. There's just so much benefits that I mean, yeah, there's no homeless because they have plenty of planets to go to. Okay, you can literally say, hey, we'll give you a house on this world, so and so. It might be a little bit from Earth, but you'll get a house, a place to live, easy living. You don't have to be homeless. At that point, if our government had plenty of housing, I would not be surprised if they were like, hey, we're now outlawing homelessness. I don't know how.
But
they
you
do it, to
can't
be honest
outlaw
with you.
homelessness.
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to in New York right now. They're trying to look for any way they can, legally speaking, by saying, hey, you can't stay here more than a day or two or whatever. You can't sit there, you can't do whatever, you know. There are a ton of homeless in their cars, though. I know.
It's a big movement.
That was in his car and just left in his car and went to his job or whatever. Or just, I mean, he made plenty enough money for an apartment, but he just didn't want to live in an apartment. For the apartment, so I was like, well, that's cool, but where do you put your fucking address? You just put it at a park or something, or no? He puts it in a PO box, which technically you're not supposed to do that for taxes purposes. But I guess he gets away with it for whatever fucking reason. That's not really a living address in my opinion.
Well, you can get a P.O. box. We had a P.O. box when we lived on the lake. And one of the cool things about P.O. boxes is you can transfer them from city to city quite easily. Yeah, you just got to prove who you are.
Yeah, I like P.O. box. I used to have one too in city. I get it to ship stuff to me and whatever else. But don't need it anymore.
I liked my P.O. box.
I did too. It made it felt safer for some reason.
Well, you get less. You take home less junk mail.
Yeah, way less.
But if it's junk, there's a trash can right by you.
Yeah. Throw it in there. There's not much junk mail in a P.O. box. Never got junk mail in a P.O. box.
I guess Bear was more correct for sure. Like, having a laborer does seem to make things go faster. I guess they're there to take care of the more menial tasks.
Slave labor, Jay. Imagine that.
They're not slave. They're all working together to build a fucking community. This is a clan. Clan Mishtaku.
Who's in charge then?
Me.
Yeah, slave owner.
But I clearly don't have slavitude here. They won't do shit.
You're all working of your free will. Just know if you leave me, you'll starve to death because I ain't feeding you.
Well, I can't. It won't let me.
Yeah. Here's a fucked up scenario for you, Jay. Like,
okay,
let's say times are tough. We're on a spaceship. Crash
Oh,
into
all right,
a
cool.
planet that's similar to Earth, very similar. Same atmosphere, we can breathe, same gravity. Similar plants, but they're different plants. You have a beacon that will take at least 3 years to get back to Earth. The plants don't have enough nutrients in them to literally keep you. They will cause neural decay. Your memory will start to go, and you'll start to remember less. You'll start to function less as a human. Your base instincts will take over. You have extra food supplies, but you only have enough for half the crew. Who gets it? For the next 3 years, you have just enough for half the crew. The other half do not get it, and they have to eat local stuff. If you give it to everyone, it'll be done in a year. Everybody will be out of food and waiting neural decay, and no one will be able to run anything. You can't run the emergency to see if it's running.
Well, okay, so the first thing we would do is we would definitely thin it out, and we would definitely ration it for as much as we possibly could. But if you're telling me that within a year we have no way of rebuilding our resources at all, we're just a barren planet, well, it doesn't matter what the answer is, you're dead.
You're gonna thin it out for everyone, so don't try to say fuck it, give it to only the critical people.
It doesn't, I mean, the scenario builds itself up as being a no-win scenario. You're talking about the Kobayashi Maru.
Yeah, it's a no-win scenario, but you have to make a choice. Right? That's the point.
Well, then as the leader, I choose to thin it out.
I just wouldn't do it. I would fucking say fuck it. Do essential personnel. The rest of the
Well, who
suffer.
declares who is essential?
The captain, commanding officer.
Well, and I'm the captain, and I declare that everyone's essential.
Oh, Jay, you're gonna kill
See?
everyone. Everyone will die.
Everyone's going to die anyways. You've already established that. What?
No,
by
the-
your
the-
not
the
by your
beacon-
no-win
the
scenario,
beacon-
everyone's
a
going to
supply
die.
beacon, in 3 years, someone will come. Within 3 years, you have to have someone run the emergency beacon though and keep it operational. That's the trade-off. Within 3 years, about 3 years approximate, a ship will arrive and save you. But you only
I
have
would be
supplies.
working towards making sure we could rebuild our supplies. Like,
I mean, you better hope the soil
I mean, we're
is
not
good
just
enough
going to
to,
sit around on our thumbs for 3 years either.
No, you would hope the soil is compatible with the seeds you brought along if you brought seeds.
Well, everybody's got a shit.
That too. I mean, you know, still though.
Everybody's got a
soil-
shit, and that shit is the best bionutrients you could have.
It is, but that, like I said, again, you don't know if that soil is compatible or not. It would take a botanist and a lot of study and testing, and you'd be either like,
Or you could
Hey,
just
Grandma.
try it out Cian says, you don't
They
have
have this-
any fucking thing else to do.
They had this scenario, and I only asked about this scenario because it happened in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah.
Like, you go back with one of the companions, his dad did exactly that, but instead of like giving it to the rest of the crew, he only gave it to the high-ranking officers.
Look, if
And
Matt
eventually-
Damon can live on the fucking the surface of Mars on potatoes and shit, y'all got this, okay? Fucking buckle down a little bit. Quit your bitching. Put your phones down. Go defecate over there in the soil so that we can
I hate
grow
to
some
tell you,
damn
but,
green beans.
People are fucking selfish, Jay.
I know.
Selfish. You know, young kids will be narcissistic and say, "I want the food for myself," and it's an end of food. So you better have a pistol ready and say, "Hey, bitch, you steal my food, I'm gonna
I
shoot
guess
your
the
ass."
captain's really gonna piss everybody off when he starts forcing everybody cannibalism.
Yeah. He did. But at least in that scenario, the captain was probably the worst choice because that captain literally took
He worked for the Donner Party.
all the women and then expelled all the men slowly one by one, and then killed off all the officers in case they snitched on him.
Oh, so it just turned into a giant sex cult.
Yeah, he pretty much started fucking. They couldn't remember him having sex with them because their memory's gone. Their long-term and short-term memory are heavily damaged. So like,
How is their long-term and short-term memory damaged though? Like, how is that established?
The plants had a lack of vitamins, a certain amount of vitamins in them that caused neural decay. That it didn't. You could still remember things. It just wasn't. It was almost baseline like an animal. You had really much memory left over. Maybe a feeling for something, kind of memory, but not a memory of like.
It seems like one of those awful fucking really specific moments in the world. And it's like,
that was what was listed, and then at the end, after 10 years, he got done with his sex cult and realized like, oh shit, all the hunters are coming, all the guys are coming back to me because they're all like stupid retarded now, but they're getting really violent. So he signed on the beacon, and the beacon got rings, and then we came over there to investigate and realized like, holy fuck, he had mechs. What he did, he had a mech.
Yeah, mechs.
He did. Robotic mechs were controlling everything because they would shoot anybody who get aggressive or beat him up. So the problem was the hunters were taking out mechs one by one, so he's losing them. And you get to decide, A, do I throw them to the hunters and let them beat
oh yeah,
the shit out
because
of
it's
him?
Mass Effect.
Right. Or B, do you arrest him on the spot, take him to prison, or just kill him? So I mean, the son wants to just arrest him, but I'm like tempted to like, fuck you, let's throw you the hunters, man. You spent 10 years terrorizing these dudes, and you don't know if your memory's gonna repair completely from all that. Who knows what kind of plants can cause more bullshit? Causing a little decay, but he was starting a sex cult.
It's just like every bit of that scenario is guaranteed to be stacked against you in such a way that you have to make some sort of just no matter what poor choice. And at that point, like, well, the poor choice that I choose is to fucking make sure we figure out, like, let's give us the most amount of time with what we have. No one's going to fucking die here.
Wasteland?
I did play it a little bit.
You did?
I played it at an early time in streaming though, and like it wasn't a popular game anymore.
Yeah.
And so
We
I
play it
moved
one
on
time
from
if
it.
you ever wanted. Like, there's some really controversial choices that I'll let you make. You can decide if it's worth it because the promises you make in the beginning are really going to test you. Do you get to keep those promises, or is it just should you even care? If the promise is so fucked up.
Like I'm the captain, like trying everything to get the shit right. People are still fucking just like this one little dude over here just bitching. I would finally be like, all right, everybody, we're gonna vote on whether or not we're gonna have cannibalism for one feast. We're gonna eat that guy. He gets a vote too. Don't worry. Because if he's annoyed me to that point, then he's annoyed everybody else way worse. And everybody be like, I agree to this feast.
There's one or two that are going to fucking be like that. There is. There's always that one or two in democracy. Always bitches.
Don't worry. If you don't want to eat it, you don't have to. We can at least feed it to the other animals that we're growing here now. I'm good at like basic leadership until everybody starts becoming fucking giant assholes. And then I want to resort back to like barbarian instincts.
That's what's gonna happen ultimately.
I know.
But it's gonna go back to barbarian instincts. It just happens. Granted, you know you shouldn't want that type of behavior, but it just happens.
I don't want it. You know I don't want it.
I'm not a fan of it, but I've seen sailors that are like, hey, if we ever get stranded, dude, you look pretty tasty on the jet. Looking pretty good. Like, hey, you see that girl over there? I'm gonna grab her on my shoulder and tell her she's my new wife. Congratulations. I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's a barbarian at the game and shit.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh, it's to be a king. Sounds so good, but so bad.
King's gonna make
bullshit all the time.
hard decisions.
Yeah, no shit.
I think that's why I like so I'm playing the Spanish game, Besieged. So it's another similar style game, but you actually have combat going on. You really have to like make some choices.
Yeah, imagine World War II, they must have made some crazy choices.
I miss the older games I used to play where, like, again, Trade Wind Dales. Sometimes the choices really mattered in that game.
Yeah, those were rough. I loved
Do I take all of this cotton at a great
I
fucking
love
rate,
Tyranny.
but I've got no food?
shit like Tyranny. Tyranny was cool too.
Which one?
It's in the one called Tyranny. I love Tyranny.
I don't know.
Sadly, not gonna kill one, but it was so good.
I like Moo, Masters of Orion.
Never played it.
Moo 2 is actually the best. Ultimately, it's a galactic RTS game that if you ever get too bored with trying to take over the entire universe, you could try to take over the planet Orion and lose 3,000 fucking ships. Because you're just not you're not going to take the master. Which is kind of the point. You're trying to, that's the real end of the game, is building up to take him. I took him in Master of Orion, but I could never fucking beat him in Moon 2.
No? Too rough?
He was dialed up to like 20.
It's like Stellaris.
It's very similar.
So I dialed up the Crisis to the max, like times allowed. And like their fleets are like 1 million plus. I was like, oh god. Oh no.
It's very similar, but you have like a turn-based strategy to all of your ships.
Yeah.
And they like in the second game he gets phase warping, which allows him to jump across the fucking screen wherever the hell he wants, and he starts just taking out your weakest links. Badass game. But he'll never leave Orion, so you don't have to worry about him coming after you.
Warriors 3 was so good. I loved it.
Yeah, it was.
I almost wanted to buy
most
a
of the Mech
controller
Warriors
just for
are
that
a
game.
fucking great series.
It was so fucking hard though. Like I really had to pay attention. Really had to be careful and pay attention. Because if you fuck up, there are no checkpoints.
White conservative of your ammo.
Absolutely.
Make sure you fucking hit.
Oh yeah, you have to hit. If you don't hit, you're fucking dead.
Right. Or you're just running out of ammo.
Most of the levels when I watched them, the guy was generally just set back in the distance and kind of rocketed things. Not everything, but most things. Get an angle and sit back and rocket them instead of distance. See what people gave him moving. It's just too risky, unless you have a shit ton of lasers. But it was so good. Such a good. Why can't we have that? Mech Warriors 5 was cool, but it wasn't great. And don't get me wrong, they did DLC for it, and I bought all of it. I played it.
I'm telling you, the one that Nathan had was the best. Like,
which one?
He'd have to tell you. He's told me the name about 1,000 times. It's not a Mech Warrior game, but it's a mech game, and it had this gigantic fucking controller that went with it. That was a mech. It was essentially the mech cockpit that you set on your fucking coffee table. And you had 140 different buttons.
A lot.
It was expensive as fuck. There was toggles, switches.
Jesus.
I think Nathan paid $300 for just the fucking controller, and the game was phenomenally fun. Especially knowing, like, you could easily, the controller was so big, you could easily play 2 players. Whereas one player was controlling certain diagnostics while you're controlling the controlling of the ship itself. There's just so many different ways of playing the game. I always forget the name of the game.
I'm ashamed BattleTech didn't take off more. I hoped it would.
BattleTech used to be huge in the 90s. Okay, so BattleTech.
Yeah, it was, but
well, so there's a story behind that people don't know.
Is there?
Yes.
What's the story?
BattleTech is ran by a company called FASA. F-A-S-A. FASA used to have 4 games back in the 90s. And those 4 games, the creators of FASA got into a huge argument and the company split. And when they split, they separated all of their games. It was Shadowrun, Earth Dawn, BattleTech, and I can't remember the other game. One of the main reasons it was so important is that all those games actually were a commingling world. Like, Earth Dawn was set in the far past. Shadowrun was set in a distant future. And BattleTech was set in a far future. And then the other game was more of a modern game.
How far?
Once they split, nobody was interested.
Yeah, because they made each other compatible. That's the point. You know? They're compatible. Once you split off and make your own stuff, now you're like, well, it sucks because I would love to see more BattleTech games. There are some that come out rare.
The card game was so fucking good, dude.
Oh, let me fucking restart this Discord too. Back.
What up,
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah, there were some good bits. I love the BattleTech game that came out. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, the card game was a lot of fun. You got to build your own deck, and then you would separate your deck into 2 piles. One pile being your supply line, one pile being your main deck, and you actually had to put Mech Warriors out to guard those piles, as those piles were also your health. If either of those piles ever ran out, it was game over. And essentially, the other player would be attacking your mechs, trying to get to your piles.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Highlander was a great card game too, but the problem with Highlander is once they stopped really making the game more expansive, the cards that everybody got were essentially just like, well, everybody's got that card, and there was only like one deck to play. And then ultimately, when you got down to brass tacks of it, you realized you're just playing solitaire. It didn't really matter if the other guy was actually there or not, because you're trying to work out the fastest way to get the head cut off. And you did that through your deck, not really attacking them. There was some sabotage stuff, but like, it just didn't work without continuing to innovate the game.
Yeah. I just wish they make more MechWarrior games. I know it's not going to happen. But there's a lot of great.
You know, it could happen. Somebody down the way could pick it back up and be like, yeah, let's do that again. It just, I don't think it'll ever be what you want it to be. Always be some asshole does something different to it. You're just not going to be happy about it.
You know, I personally loved MechWarriors back in the old days. All I wanted is a nice, solid single-player experience with cutscenes.
I wanted a multiplayer experience that wasn't fucking, what is it,
shit.
microtransaction.
Oh yeah, that's not what happened. That's all they do now.
Didn't they do a MechWarrior mobile game or something like that? They've done some mech style mobile games. Maybe not necessarily MechWarrior.
I like MechWarrior, but like the MechWarrior 5 series, I'm just sad that they held back. It was a boring game when it came out, and then they finally reinstalled DLC, and it was finally a lot better. And like, this DLC just proves shit should have been there from the get-go. It should have been baseline shit. That should have been there. I hate when they do that, because this shit is supposed to be in here. A lot of quality of life features that you could mod in later. The modders did a better job.
Well, yeah, I mean, and that's the other thing is more and more games, I think, should just, once you've gotten your money, right, open up the fucking mods, man. I used to be so anti-mod until there's just a few games that I've played that I'm like, man, I get it. You paid for the game, and you're making it what you want it to be.
Right, not what they want it to be. And that pisses them off.
I understand if you've got a multiplayer game and you're trying to keep the community under control. I do respect that, but if it's a single player game or it's a game like Valheim, you've already gotten your fucking money, dude. Like, let me have custom bullshits. I don't even think Valheim has fucking mods yet, does it? It might.
It does. It does.
Well, good for them. Good for them. I take back my Valheim one. I love Valheim. I just never got to beat it. It's another one of those, like, we get so close to the end, and my crew wants to play Destiny. You know what game I don't want to ever play? Destiny. It's really because of my skill level. I don't honestly have anything against the game. I'm just terrible at the game.
It's pretty mid.
Oh good, I don't have to leave till 10:30 tonight.
I don't know what to tell you, Jay.
What we've discussed, the best first-person shooter ever is Time Splitters 2.
Multiplayer.
Ever.
Story is better than 3.
Story is only better in 3 because they actually gave us a story. Like, you really have to piece some shit together in 1 and 2 to get the real story going on. And it's kind of vague.
It's very vague. What do you mean? Super vague.
It's super vague.
You're like, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, 3 had to fix so much storyline shit. Which is why it's so good.
And then 3 was like, well, yeah, it wasn't actually aliens, it was people in the past trying to get... I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? I'm so confused.
And 3 wasn't a bad game. It didn't have the multiplayer fun that 2 had.
No?
99 bots is just 99 bots, max difficulty. It's so fucking insane. And you unlimited deaths, unlimited, like you just play for hours on end. And and when you get tired of it, you end the round and you see who killed what. Great game. Ooh, we are getting stable around here. If they could just send us some God blessed potato seeds.
Negative. I mean, I'll tell you, Jay, the golden era of gaming is over. The gaming
I don't think it
slop
is.
Here. Slop away.
Baldur's Gate 3 proves that it's not over.
Okay, majority slop then. It is a harder day to get gems.
There were a lot of terrible Super Nintendo games. Even though it's the game that, not counting PC, it is the system that has had the most games ever made for it. Fuck ton of those games were garbage.
Well, yeah, that's when they were pumping and dumping in the 80s. Pumping and dumping video games.
I mean, they do it now at an exponential rate.
Yeah, so much so I don't even look at them anymore.
Yeah, no shit. I can't even think of the last game I was truly excited about since I stumbled into Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was going to be absolute dog shit. I was not excited. I was like, they're just going to fucking ruin it. I didn't also know it was Larian Games that was doing it.
And Larian's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, like, Divinity, Original Sin 1 and 2? Fucking excellent games.
Very excellent.
I had said when I played those the first time, like, this is the next fucking D&D shit right here. And then they come out with Baldur's Gate 3. I was excited for years for fucking Cyberpunk, and they burnt us.
Oh, they were burnt.
I know it's a good game now, but they gave us a fucking steaming pile of hot shit the first time.
It is a good game if you don't hype it up. If you hype it up like it was hyped up, it's not a good game. Because what they promised was never delivered.
People had been waiting for Cyberpunk for 10 fucking years, dude.
Yeah, quite a long time. And it was just such a... If it was an average... If you said, hey, it's an average linear game, okay, cool. But the way it is now, it was going to be some spectacular thing.
It's a Grand Theft Auto clone.
Pretty much. Cyberpunk.
I think that's one of the things that may have pissed me off the most. I mean, it makes sense, it works, but it's such a fucking clone that it might as well be Grand Theft Auto Cyberpunk. There's more focus on the driving aspects and the running around. Like, there's no focus on the cyberpunk to it.
Yeah, no, not really. I thought there was gonna be a shit ton of romance options.
I didn't even care for that.
Well,
I thought there was gonna be. I thought there was gonna be actual chances to be a street Sam. where you're
Yeah,
fucking running
what
around
else?
and going and getting different
More city
club
interactivity.
scenes and different
Yeah.
fucking.
Store,
Instead,
shop,
it's just
tons of everything. No,
yeah.
not at all. None of that. Nope.
I expected more customization.
Nope. Not at all.
I'd still say, as a cyberpunk game, considering I'm a cyberpunk player from back in the day, the Dizzy, cyberpunk itself is a great tabletop game. I like Shadowrun more just because Shadowrun has races. You know, like orc and troll and like those kind of work. But cyberpunk is just all humans. Also, Shadowrun has a better dice system. But storyline-wise, it's a great game.
Yeah, but if it was just a linear game, they should have said that. Not just the choices in the end all feel fucking depressing. To be honest with you, they all feel sad.
I didn't get to the end.
I did. The DLC was depressing too.
I didn't want to like, what's his name? No. Okay. Depending on which way you play it, depends on if I like him or not.
Who?
Your partner from the beginning that dies. Like, that death is so bullshit. Like, this motherfucker's been
talking
through
about
so
your
much
Chumba?
shit.
Your Chumba?
And then all of a sudden
Fucking
he
what is
just fucking dies.
That's how it
Like a
goes, man.
bitch.
That's how it goes. Talking about Jackie?
Jackie, yeah.
Yeah, he died like he just depicted, and it was like,
Dude, you know the last character I cried that much for was fucking Titus. When you found out he was just a goddamn dream. Oh, that still hurts so deep in my soul.
you know, let it go, man. Let it go.
Like, I've played that fucking game 100 times, and every time I get to the end of Final Fantasy X, he just fucking glitters out. Tears roll down my fucking face. I'm like,
Oh, Jay.
it's just a fucking dream. Fuck his whole love with her. Besides that, all right, a sentient dream.
Sometimes it happens.
The cost was too high. The cost was too high.
Yeah, well, can't win them all.
And then you play Final Fantasy X2. I hate that game. And the whole game is like, you keep seeing this guy that it could be him. Like, is it him? You know it's not fucking him. You know it's not. Because if it's him, Sin is back. And if Sin is back, we're fucked.
It's not in
You better fucking hope it's not him. Actually, I kind of liked some of the story of 10 too. I just didn't like the dress sphere bullshit. I thought it was stupid.
Them days are over, Jay. We're on to bigger and better things. Whatever the fuck that may be. Who knows?
Whatever the fuck that may be.
Who the fuck knows? I don't get excited for video games because I just instantly mind control them and just figure out what it's gonna be shit. Mind read, I guess.
I just don't see a game to get excited for.
No, not really.
Yeah, we've been
niche ones. They're rare.
Yeah, we've been waiting on one for a long ass time. I can't really remember the name of it now.
PS3 was the
Ashes
last
of
good one,
Creation.
though.
Dude,
Yeah, that's
we've
not
been waiting
coming
on
out.
Ashes. It's never coming
That's
out.
not
All it
coming
has
out,
been
probably
a fucking money grab.
Yeah, that's not
Bullshit ass cash cow. That's all it's been.
Oh shit.
They keep making these promises, and all they're doing is releasing different skins and texture packets, and then telling people who are vested into this is only going to cost another like $160 fucking dollars.
Yeah, no shit.
Meanwhile, you're like, is there even a playable version of this game? Oh yeah, there's technically an alpha.
Yeah.
Nothing that we're talking about has been implemented whatsoever. It's basically a World of Warcraft. It's not even a World of Warcraft. It might as well be a clone of Lineage 2. I'm out of stone. I'll take beans.
Yeah, I remember early 2000. There's some pretty banger games coming out. Some of
Dude, there used to be days where we would stand in line
yeah.
at GameStop For games.
If you like camp overnight, what do you mean?
I did it. I did it for World of Warcraft. I did it for not the first World of Warcraft. It was like one of the expansions. And then I did it for Black Ops 2. There's been a bunch of games I've done it for. I don't remember them all now.
Yeah, welcome to the...
Oh,
What up?
hello. Got some soup.
Uda, what's it?
I got some soup.
Soup?
Mm-hmm.
No soup for you.
I'm sorry. How was your guys' day?
Not too
Another
bad.
day. Just a regular day, can't complain.
I had a really bad headache earlier, but I found out it must have been caffeine because my first cup of coffee made it go away. I think.
We went grocery shopping in the end today.
Nice. I bet that was a fortune.
Yeah. But we didn't go like full on like fill our pantry and fridge grocery shopping for like 2 months.
Yeah, we do that once a month. We've always done it that way.
That's normally what we do, and then I just go to Walmart almost weekly with Nathan, and I buy some things here and there.
I try to never go to Walmart for anything. I go to Rulers and sometimes Schnucks.
Schnucks is good. Schnucks is just expensive sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Their fresh produce is the best.
Yeah.
If I want fresh produce, I go to Schnucks. Walmart, man, it wasn't Walmart. We went to Costco. We're not going to Costco. I think we're going to cancel our fucking card. We went to Costco, and it was like half of their fruit was rotten.
Mhm.
And
I don't buy my produce at Walmart. I go to Aldi.
yeah, I don't go to. I probably should go to Aldi more.
I think produce at Walmart is just too expensive, but there are some things
Yeah.
that I can't get at Aldi, so I do go to Walmart.
Yeah, I love Aldi's though.
Is Ruler good? There's one in Princeton.
Yeah, Ruler. It's pretty. It's like Save a Lot. I don't know if you remember Save a Lot.
Yeah, there's also one in Princeton.
Yeah, it's like a Save a Lot.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any more Save a Lots here in Evansville.
Well, I know that, sorry, I know that you know what? I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Fair enough.
longest journey.
There's a book you should read called The Longest Walk. It's a pretty damn good book.
No Luck Horizon, The Forbidden West is out. I had to put it on PC because it wasn't staying on the console. That's fine. I'll just wait till it comes out on Humble Bundle. As it always does. There's a Beat Hazard 3.
What?
Dude, what the fuck? I swear I miss so much, Jay. I miss so much. Like,
Beat
Steam
Hazard?
will always be king of the indies because it's
Oh,
so
for
easy
sure.
to put your game. It's so easy to put your game on Steam. It requires $100. That's the trade-off, and you get all money back if you sell a certain amount after a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's their security measure, which I'm fine with.
I'm willing to make a clone just to make some money.
Yeah, no kidding. You could probably get over $100 back for a fucking
Easy.
remake that's halfway decent.
Some of the dumbest games on there make money.
Yeah, stupid games because people go in there and just buy everything. Average friends that'll go around and just get big bundles. The max they will let you buy on Steam is $5 grand. So you can't spend more than $5 grand in a day.
In a day, right?
Right. They used to let you spend. They used to let you spend like $500.
Good thing there's always tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Why would they even limit it? Let me spend 10. Fuck it. Limit
Yeah,
up.
probably a way to kind of try to combat people stealing other people's information and money laundering. Steam is definitely somehow used for money laundering.
It is. What do you mean? It's very easy.
I don't know how you pull the money out.
What do you mean? It's extremely easy. Put in a prepaid credit card. Boom.
I
No
mean,
bank color, take care of it.
I've had a
Every day.
scammer that tries to get you to buy the Steam card, and I'm like, ultimately, how the fuck are you making money?
Prepaid credit cards and gift cards all the time. That's all you use.
I don't know if you know this,
Nobody traces
but
it.
I think we had this conversation a few days ago. There are federal laws that prevent businesses from allowing you to buy more than $2,000 worth of prepaid credit cards in a day. Even if you go other places, they scan your ID when you buy them, and that keeps track. There's like a federal system.
They say.
So,
I don't get my ID scanned at Walmart. I went through several times without getting scanned at all. So, like, maybe some businesses do that, but
no, it's all businesses at a certain amount. If
Yeah,
you
but
how many
Not all
gift cards did you
businesses are
buy?
paying attention, though.
Yeah, not all
that-
businesses are paying attention. I'm just telling you, like, I had to go through the money laundering training, anti-money laundering training, and
Well, I mean, they just
we
don't-
would be fired if we did not scan someone's ID if they were buying gift cards.
Well,
They
there used to be a
didn't
point in
scan mine.
time where even getting a money order required an ID scan.
Yeah, we would have been fired if we didn't, like, it's stupid.
The fastest way to fucking launder money is through money orders.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
and even though
not checked.
25
Or MoneyGram.
2,500 in a day doesn't
Well,
matter. You could
MoneyGram
put a
is money
shit ton-
order, but yeah.
You could put a shit ton of money on a fucking Amazon gift card. Big money. You could put
I
several
tried
of
to
them.
buy an Amazon gift card and it only let me put $500 on it in a 24-hour period.
Yeah, but
I
you
don't
get
know if
multiple
things have
cards.
changed.
You get multiple cards and you're boom. You just
And there's no
It
name
wouldn't let
put
me.
on it.
you can go. You can't tell me you can't go to. I can go to Walmart right now and just buy like.
Yeah,
10
you can
cards
No,
for
Right.
I'm
$500.
I'm sharing with you my experience. I went to go buy a gift card. It would not let me buy more than one worth $500.
Are you doing this
Because
by
I wanted to buy
yourself,
2.
or are you going?
My grandpa does it every year.
Yeah, I fucking done it. My parents, I gave them
Where did you go?
Walmart.
Walmart?
My Walmart did not care. I went to the
Walmart don't give a
cashier. I had to go. I could do self checkout. I had to do the cashier. They had to look at my ID and shit.
But
they let me
well,
do it.
now I know where to go because I'm just sharing with you my experience. They wouldn't let me buy more than 1.
But yeah, most of the time they don't. I never got even asked half the time when I go to Walmart about my ID. Didn't give a shit.
Oh yeah,
Really don't
no.
care.
I mean, I learned today that they don't really give a shit. Like
No,
he didn't
'cause
even
more money
check
for
my
them.
ID for an
More money for
age-restricted
them. Why
item.
would they enforce that? They got more money for them.
Mhm.
And Walmart has insurance and a whole army of lawyers. So if they sue them, be like, well, whatever.
But it costs them more money to get their lawyers out of bed than it does a company to settle or fix something.
Yeah. Usually, but I mean,
I don't know how companies do it.
a lot of things are federal law and don't get enforced. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
focus on the wrong things.
Way wrong things. They want to try to regulate working class people rather than the criminal higher up elements. 'Cause they don't give a
Well,
shit about
they're
it.
making
If
money
they
off the
really
criminal
cared
higher
about
up
money
element.
laundering, they'd.
Of course.
If they
Big
really cared about
kickbacks.
money laundering, they'd make bribery illegal, and other things.
Well, they have
It
made
used to
bribery
be.
illegal.
It
They
used
just
to be.
it goes under a different term now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They changed
Just
it
like they're
up
trying to use the term gain of function is not what they're using when they're clearly using gain of function research.
It's stupid. Stupid.
they're not going to let you. I mean,
We had a global pandemic because of gain of function research.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
It means that they were testing on viruses and making them more
Yeah.
potent to see how to combat their potency. But
all in
there's
China.
been a lot of people who argue that if you aren't creating the problem, there isn't going to be that problem.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, Jay. We're just small pimpy.
I feel like I put my microphone so far away because I eat at my desk, but then when I try to talk to you guys, it's like I have to yell.
You don't have to yell. We hear you fine.
Can you hear me fine?
Yep.
Yes. Well, you can gerrymander all you like. It's perfectly legal. Gerrymander all you like, Jay. I'm gerrymandering.
Well, they're
you by
making
blocking-
laws on that shit. It's been coming
Yeah,
around
and
more.
they're not going to be enforced. You know they're not going to be enforced. Make laws all you like, not going to be enforced. Absolutely not. You know it's not. It's a waste of time and effort. Everyone who goes into Congress or Senate comes out rich. Every single one of them. Especially Nancy Pelosi.
She can't make a wrong bet, huh?
Dude, her husband should be in prison. She should be in prison. Yeah, she seriously can't make a single wrong bet. Every bet she's made's been good.
Meanwhile, Martha Stewart can't even sell money out of her own company without going to jail for it.
Mm.
Didn't she say the N-word once?
That's not why she went to jail.
Oh.
I thought you killed someone.
No, she went to jail for insider trading. She found out that her stock of her company was about to dip, so she sold off her own stock.
That's it?
And they
That's
caught
illegal?
that's illegal.
Holy
That's
shit.
insider trading.
Really?
She had prior knowledge to the changing of.
Then why
Wall
aren't other
Street.
politicians going to
That's
jail?
what a lot of fucking people have said.
You know
A
they fucking
lot
do
of
insider
fucking
trading.
people have said this. Martha Stewart did, and she didn't actually go to jail. She just had house arrest.
Which is in jail. She's stupid.
I don't really know who she is. I just know of her.
At one
I
point in
think I was
time,
a-
she was like the
cooking
country's mother.
Chef, right?
Yeah,
How would they
but
know-
she was
how would
more
they
than
know
that.
if
She
they
acted like the
actually knows?
country's mom, essentially.
That's what I want to know. How would they know if she knows? How could they tell?
I
Well,
think
because someone
she
told
went
on
to
her.
Jail. I think she went to jail though. Like
The
Just
person
say
that
I think
gave
that
her the
happened-
fucking information told on her.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Shh.
I mean,
all you gotta
I
say.
don't know
Allegedly.
if that happened while I was alive though or not.
It was allegedly
think I was
said
a
that
child.
I knew this. I didn't know anything.
It was after 9/11, but like
It wouldn't
before
matter.
2010.
Doesn't matter.
I'm in a game, so it's not worth looking up. I do find it funny that between her and Snoop Dogg, she's the only convicted felon.
Yeah, because Snoopy Boy definitely has some felonies under his belt. You
No,
know
he
this.
doesn't. He has no felonies. He's never been convicted of anything.
He should, I should say.
He should have been.
Should.
He killed that motherfucker allegedly. Allegedly.
You know, he should, definitely. A lot of celebrities should have felons.
But then, look at OJ.
OJ fucking did it too. I don't care what you say. Even if he's dead, he's still
No,
guilty in my eyes.
I still think his son did it. I
Yeah.
was listening to another podcaster that was explaining that there was a lot of fucking arguments and fights between the son and the mom and the boyfriend, and that the whole slow ass, like, didn't even break 55-mile-an-hour fucking chase was just to give him time to get away. Juice took the fall.
It's just bullshit. Because once, even if you're not
And of
guilty,
course,
everybody thinks
he didn't do it. And then the only reason there was any evidence that showed he did was because of that racist cop that dropped evidence on the lawn that wasn't there. That's why he was unconvicted. Like, it wasn't really the whole Johnny Cochran if the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit, though that did help. It's that guy, that police officer's the one who dropped that glove in the front lawn instead of leaving it where it was at.
You know, I never read the whole details of the case, but it was just
Oh,
like,
my mom was so, we watched it live on fucking television, man.
fuck that boy.
My mom was
I don't even wanna
hooked.
bother, dude. You know, court systems are a matter of luck, Jay. They're a matter of luck because sometimes you get a good judge.
I'd say they're a matter of money.
Oh,
Up
money,
until
too.
the point you have a fucking target on your head.
Yeah, if you don't have a target, there's no media on your head, you can easily pay most of the courts off.
Yeah,
You can say, hey, here's $1 million or two.
yeah.
Alright, fuck off.
But when you're running for
Exactly.
service, you know, you're running for,
Congress or that?
yeah, Congress. We'll go with Congress.
Senate, Congress, President, whatever.
President.
Yeah, presidents historically, they always look through everything. Even when you back down to elementary school, they look through everything.
I mean, yeah, they're supposed to. I understand that. So why be stupid, stupid?
I don't agree with that. That's too personal. He said the N-word 25 years ago. Let's put that against him. Like, come on, dude. Come on.
A lot of people say the N-word every day.
Yeah, no shit. I don't think it should be a disqualifying factor.
I don't think it should be either.
Trudeau
I
had
choose
a
not
blackface back in the day.
multiple
Early 90s,
times.
yeah,
Multiple times.
Yeah, no shit.
You know me. I don't agree with the word. I think it's a disgusting word for people to use. If it's such a negative connotation, then we shouldn't use it. Period. Nobody.
But, you know, that's not going to happen. That's not the way the world is.
But it's not my choice and not my world, and I can't make choices for others. But we sure enough shouldn't make no laws based on it.
No, absolutely not. I mean, it's a slippery slope.
That's right.
Very
Because
slow. That's a
then they
logical
come.
fallacy, but
Because what'll happen, 100% what'll happen is they'll make that law, and then they'll immediately turn around and go after every rap artist who's ever used it in their lyrics.
Yep.
And they'll say it's hate speech, and they'll get away with it because now they've made the law.
Yep. They can prosecute everybody they want.
That's right. And they won't. The law won't care about the color of your skin. They'll say that's hate speech.
Yep. And then that future politicians say, "Oh, that word's banned. Let's ban another word." And another,
That's right. That's
and
right.
Another, and another.
Once
and
you,
it'll
it's
keep
just
going.
like, look, I don't agree with burning books and banning books. Certain books shouldn't be allowed in schools, but that's not banning books. That's making books age appropriate.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Gotta keep the kiddos safe, or at least not fucking exposed to too much unruly, bad, evil shit.
Well,
It's just not good.
the school's books should be based on what's in their curriculums. There should be some, nonfiction, or there should be some fiction in there, some stuff to read for fun, because reading is fun.
Yeah.
Reading is great, but it should be age appropriate. Once you get into high school, maybe lax a little more, because they're high schoolers. College, you should not have any book banning whatsoever in college. That's just silly.
No.
These
But
are
they're paying books
adults.
in college.
Either they're adults that are responsible for a very massive fucking loan, or they're not.
I used to go to a college college library to fucking make out with chicks.
Nah,
Not read books.
you dirty dog.
What do you mean? If they want some kissy kissy, I'm gonna give it to them.
Yeah, well,
Hello
I'm
there,
no better.
brother.
My son might have been conceived on the steps of a church, so in the middle of a night,
Oh.
or in a cemetery. We've never really figured it or panned it out.
I would be in favor of like getting rid of colleges because then people have more kids.
Of
But
course, it's no surprise that he
No.
then turned out to be someone who follows the Church of Satan. But argues
Okay,
with
well,
me
that's
that
problematic.
they're not Satanists. Like, their name is Church of Satan. Yeah, but they're not Satanists.
devil worshippers. That's what we're called.
They're not devil worshippers.
Whatever the fuck you want to call them.
I don't know what. I don't get into
It's
it.
got a little goat
I don't,
head. What the
I'm
fuck
like,
do you
look,
want?
look. I'll be here when you want to talk about something like otherwise. I mean, I'm not.
The cross upside down isn't a satanic worship. I just want.
Well, it's not. That's actually
It's a saint.
like one of the
whatever
saints.
saint.
Yeah, Saint
Yeah.
Frederick or some shit.
Had an argument with.
Like,
I
somebody
thought it was
because-
Ca-
Peter.
Hey, you could be correct.
Oh, I'm just curious. Like,
You're
I
probably
think it's
correct.
Peter.
I'm so far removed from the Catholic dogma of it that I definitely don't know.
But it has nothing to do with satanic. at all.
Well, the
It's an
inverted
actual
cross
satanic
is
symbol.
meant to be a disrespect to Christ. But I have a good argument. Do you think that when you come back, you want to see an image of what took you out everywhere? Like, I don't
Yeah,
really have
CJ.
crosses in my home. It was a terrible time in history, and I don't think we should celebrate it the same that many people do.
But
To
we
me,
could bring
that's
back
just
the
another
practice
false
for certain
image.
Pedophiles.
It's a brazen
It's
it's a brazen
idol.
bull. It's a fucking golden
Yeah, it's a false
calf.
idol.
It's a false idol. You're praying to, and that's not to diminish people's religion. Whatever gets you through the day, I get that. But this is my interpretation, and to me, I'm just not going to have a bunch of crosses and stuff like that. I worship in my ways. I worship by personal gratification or gratitude, not gratification. Personal gratitude. I worship by trying to teach others to be loving, caring things in this world. I don't always win. One would say I probably lose a lot more than I win.
I disagree with that, but okay.
I think the world is rampant with the devil right now, and I know it sounds really fucking Alex Jones of me, but I really do.
I'm tired of putting chemicals on that tuna fucking frog.
Turn of the Frog's gay. Dude, I looked into that fucking Bill Hicks shit more, and I'm like, look, I get how they look kind of similar, but they really don't.
All these chemicals, man. They're putting chemicals
Because
in
Bill
water,
Hicks
man.
was
These are-
fat before he went out, and he looked nothing like Alex Jones.
Well, Alex Jones was fat too, and he lost a lot of weight.
And he looks nothing like Bill Hicks.
He could be. He could be.
He addressed it though. That was weird. I saw, what was that? Russell Brand, the recent Russell
Yeah.
Brand, and he addressed it. He's like, "This shit is getting crazy." If they think I look like Bill Hicks, he's like, "Bill Hicks was a great comedian, but like, I don't know how I look like him."
Said he looked
Infowars
alike.
still ain't been shut down, baby.
Yeah,
We still
a
free.
month. I don't know how he's gonna fucking. I just don't get how they can shut down his business. I don't think that's strictly legal.
It's a difficult one. It's a difficult one.
And I hope he goes to the Supreme Court with it because it's bullshit. Because you can't.
He's gonna serve jail time ultimately. That's the outcome to this.
I think they'll give it to
They're
him.
out for blood to hush him up.
He's not ever gonna hush up. Maybe if you get him,
Dude,
there'll be someone
they've
else.
been trying to shut that dude up since fucking
What 2005?
Moloch.
Quite a while.
Moloch the fucking owl. Since he
You know-
proved no, way before 2005 because he was talking about the 9/11 towers before it went down. A year before it went down. He was saying exactly what was going to go down, and that's the way it fucking went down. That's why it's so crazy with that guy. He like predicted the fucking future. I'm honestly sure he had info that he's not willing to give up. He swears he didn't. He just picked it out of his head. And he's got some people believing that like he's some sort of fucking silly ass prophet. I think he's media. He can get access to shit that we don't get. Other than the
Bohemian Grove, dude, you knew why that shit got
Oh,
lit,
man.
because all the elites watched him like a hawk after that. It was
other
like,
than the Sandy Hook shit, he has a very good track record of being correct. He just makes it sound like a wild madman when he's speaking. Because he's a wild, drunk madman.
yeah, well, he is a drunk wild man, I'll tell
He
you.
is. That's the biggest thing that they can grip to is that he is an actual drunk wild man. But his history's correct, apparently. You know, his family had ties to the CIA, so he's got information that the rest of us don't have.
Well, I just didn't like.
He's also had what, CTE?
He's said a lot. I mean, he used to talk. I remember when I was growing up.
He was a football player back in the day.
He used to talk, you know, a lot more in the early. Nobody really paid that much attention to him, and then,
Yeah.
like, I think once shit started happening the way kind of the way you said, with laws and shit, everybody gave him it gave him credibility. The government gave him credibility.
Mhm.
I don't care what they say, if they bullshit or whatever. They literally gave him credibility because once they started doing all the laws and shit, oh, you can't keep water for more than 3 days. You can't have this, and then they started doing all this bullshit, all this stuff. They're like, oh fuck, he's right. They're trying to control us.
Right. How crazy.
Super watching. Then once 2016 happened, I knew that like, oh fuck, they really pissed off a lot of fucking leftists, and, like hard radical leftists, feminists, and whatever else. But that was the best year ever for fucking content. Oh my god, 2016, 17 was so good for content.
Boy, it
I
fed
love the
my
J.
fucking addiction for this shit.
I was like, oh, this is so good. This is primo content. This is entertainment, baby. Let the games begin. The bloodbath.
I think we need to bring back the Gladiator Wars.
And that Gavin Newsom came and said, you know, he told that news anchor, like, you'd be happier at home with babies.
Ugh. I don't know how that dude has a fucking career, dude.
He just doesn't like it. He just not going.
He does. He says whatever the fuck he wants. They let him get away with it.
Yeah,
It's
he
like,
sure do.
what the fuck? And then years later, it's just like, oh no, that didn't happen. I didn't do that. Like, why didn't John Kerry do that with the fucking dog on the top of the car? Like, I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
Yeah. For real.
We might have had a good president. A lot of people hate John Kerry.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of that.
I don't think they give him enough credit. He's a businessman.
I wasn't the biggest fan of John Kerry, to be honest with you, but he wasn't nearly as bad as fucking, what's his face? Henry Kissinger.
Oh.
God, I cannot stand Henry Kissinger. What a piece of shit, dude.
Right.
That man was a snake. If there ever was a snake, he was a fucking snake.
Yeah.
Should have been booted from politics a long time ago.
Right.
Fucking Viper. Goddamn Viper. Called military people dogs of foreign policy and shit, and there's a whole bunch of other fucked up shit. Did not like Henry Kissinger. Should've been good. But unfortunately, it's JFK got it all that shit. I mean, they're gonna double down on what they believe and think is right, regardless. They're gonna double down. All is except on the calendar.
The boomers
it,
aren't going to
Selene,
be
take a
around
shot.
forever.
Yeah, well when they go, they're gonna leave everything fucked, Jay. Royally fucked.
They did it. They did it during the Great Depression too. Wasn't the
Isn't it
boomers? It was the
hilarious?
previous generation. Well, not. I mean, like it was the generation at the time. We go through the same fucking
Well,
tactics.
That was Europe trying to get control, wrestle control over us. That's all.
Well, it was a rush on the banks.
Yeah, big rush. Fucking rush them, take every asset. you
Kind
can
of
back.
what forced us to get off the gold standard.
Yeah, but I don't like fiat either. It's not feasible. This wouldn't be such
Yeah,
an
not in
issue if
reality.
we had space technology, you know? If we had space
It's coming.
technology, you could get
It's coming.
10, 20, 100 billion bullion gold, and you wouldn't have this issue. Do run on the banks all you like, you will never hold all the gold. You could have fucking, you know, billions and quintillions and pounds of
No.
gold. You'd never
Gold
run out
ain't
of
it
back of
either.
the gold. Silver and gold, silver
We
and
want it
gold.
to be, but gold ain't it either. Like, there's more
What I
gold
would
than
give
we give credit for.
Yeah, but not enough for the people to know about this. I really back that.
It's such a weird, practically useless fucking material.
Gold?
It's
I like
useless.
gold. I
That's not to say
disagree.
we don't have uses for it, just to say that it's we have better materials at a more abundance that's used instead.
Like what?
Well, like gold is not the most conductive for electricity. We use copper for that, or not copper. Sorry, I don't remember what all we fucking use. But what else is other than looking pretty? What is gold used for?
I would prefer silver and gold. Better choice. It's been around here for thousands of years and ain't going anywhere.
I think we should switch with the times and go with a mineral that is much less in the world. Platinum is still a better option.
But we need plenty for everyone.
Well, that's the thing about it. You don't need plenty of it for everyone.
Right.
That's
You
the
need
thing.
it
That's
to
what
be
makes it
finite.
so valuable.
Mhm.
That's what makes it a commodity.
And it helps to fix its own inflation at that point.
Yeah. The
Well,
reason
Space
Other-
travel won't be a problem anymore. We'll have tons for everyone.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I do have a good like feeling on this ion technology they've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
The only issue we're having is stopping.
Yeah, we have no idea what the long-term effects will be of any of this space technology. They
Yeah,
already said
well.
people age as they go to space.
Age differently.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Weirdly for some reason. I don't know why.
Based on math.
It's just weird. Why would you age?
Who the fuck needs math?
Why would your body age? If anything, your body shouldn't age at all.
Well, that's not. That
Slowly.
makes less sense. Time still goes by for you just because you're not going around the sun. The
But
same
is it weightlessness?
rate.
Is it radiation? I mean, what is it that's causing it? It's not normal. to
Well, they
age
don't
and
even.
de-age.
Well, you age slower in space.
They said you were aging faster on a recent
No,
study.
those twins showed otherwise.
Right,
The
but these
one that
group
went in
people,
space
the-
for a year and the one that.
civilians they sent recently.
Well, we're
are
talking
aging.
civilian. We're talking about
Yeah.
people who are.
Civilian transport were going into space. They're aging faster rate, and they de-age back to their normal rate. It's just weird. Doesn't make
It's
sense.
gravity. That's the only thing. It's a speed
Well-
time dilation process.
Makes sense. Even
Gravity
that.
Gravity
I have
becomes
less-
slower and lesser as you get higher and higher and you enter and you get into space.
But then,
Shouldn't
why would
age
it make you
though.
age faster?
Yeah,
It should
that
make you
doesn't
age
make sense.
slower.
Yeah. if
You
anything, you're
age
less
so-
cool
slower
on you.
in space. They've
I think
proven
he-
it
I think he
millions
got
of
stuck.
times.
Well, I've said the same thing. Like, I think
I'm a-
if anything, it's radiation. Like,
only thing I
radiation
can think
is
of.
causing
Has to be radiation. There's a
damage
leak
to
somewhere.
cells.
Yeah.
That would be my only theory that I think would hold up is that radiation damages the cells. And you have so
Yeah.
much fucking radiation up there.
Yeah, no shit. There's some kind of radiation doing it.
Age regularly. Time is just slower, so you seem to age slowly.
I'm just telling you, an article that came out for civilians that recently
Right.
did it.
Mhm.
Said they aged more and then it all went back to normal as soon as they went back to atmosphere.
But is it because they're
fucking
okay?
weird.
So let's think
They
of
don't
another
know.
theory
They have
here,
no clue.
because we haven't
No
sent
clue.
any civilians up there for an extended period of time. Is
No,
it
they haven't.
because they're going up at such a high rate of G-force that it's causing damage on their cells and they're not acclimating to space due to the fact that they're not actually up there long enough?
You know, it's a good as guess as mine. I
Because
don't
we
know,
still
they
don't
might
even
prefer
know if
brief-
all the radiation up there is bad, because a lot of astronauts come back healthier from their time in space. The only difference is that their bones and their joints kind of do this like mild separation apparently, and so they have pain upon returning, but that does go away after a few months. It's just getting used to the gravity again.
Yeah.
Those twins are the biggest fucking crazy study that they was able to pull off. That one got to go in space for a year and one stayed here on Earth. And the one that went in space clearly aged slower. But again,
Makes sense to me.
he did speed up his aging once he returned to Earth.
It's just weird to me. You think you could live longer in space? You think we just kept people up there long term?
No, because the food isn't nutrient enough. You need real food. You can't live off of space pellets.
And grow food. Ta-da.
Hey, you don't know what I can live off of.
I mean,
You don't know.
maybe growing food will work. We haven't
You
had
don't
any
know.
real
I'm more
hydroponic
interested in the
systems up
studies they
there.
have in SpaceX. Whee!
Talk about a whole
You don't
new,
know what I can
a whole new world.
You could spin around and fuck. Hell yeah. 360 fucking.
Talk about I can show you the stars, baby.
You might be seeing stars.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to develop space swings.
And having a baby in space would be interesting too. I wonder how that'd fuck up the child.
Oh my
Would
gosh.
would you ejaculate out? Like, how would that happen? How would that? How?
Well, it would just turn into a blob that would float.
Okay, but where would it go? I mean, if you're having sex, penis in vagina sex.
Okay.
Of course,
Would she have to put a
se-
plug in?
I don't know.
But what I'm saying is that the semen
It's
has
something you
somewhere
did not
go.
want to think about.
The semen, the cum has somewhere to go if you're coming inside of someone.
I'm
Well, your
assuming the
body.
process
Okay,
is
so
slower.
once
But when
food
it
and other
come out
things
of
are in
your-
your body takes over its natural processes. So, arguably, you wouldn't need to worry about it. Your body would do what it's supposed to do.
Well, what if you're just masturbating? Does it come
The
out?
thing is that I'm glad this is a gaming channel.
Yeah, games, right. Thank God you're not streaming.
I am streaming.
Oh,
I'm
no.
just-
God.
I'm live, baby.
Oh, you didn't tell us that. It's an open room.
Of course, it's an open room.
You know, I have
You have
learned
the live
in the
section.
last. I've learned
I
in
keep
the
having
last year.
issues with the live room where people can
Huh?
join and they can't hear, they can't talk. Like, I just don't know what I've done with it. I fucking turned off something, and so
Well, at least
I've
put
been
streaming
coming to
on
the
here or
open
something.
room.
Give like a
for chat.
disclaimer. Jesus.
Yeah, well, you
I
should.
don't want to get you
You
banned
should.
from Twitter,
Oh, you're not gonna get me banned.
Twitch, or whatever else.
You definitely won't get me banned from Twitch. You might get me banned from YouTube, but they don't fucking pay me anyway.
What's
You
up?
won't get me banned for Rumble. I'll just become exclusive Rumble, huh?
Exclusive Rumble. Hell yeah.
I've been talking about doing an exclusive hour on Rumble every day, doing the Daily Toke,
Mm-hmm.
bringing it back, where we get to learn about, because they've got the best support for it. Just bring back the culture of learning instead of just doing. You know me, ever the hopeful person. Oh, we got fucking clothes. Hell yeah. See, I don't want to do the alcohol thing because I feel like if I start making alcohol, that's when fires are going to start. I haven't had a fire yet in this game.
Good. Fire starter.
We're Puritans.
No, we're not. High
No
five.
alcohol. Alcohol's the devil.
Holly past Celine. Stop.
What?
Take a shot. Take a shot right now.
What did I do?
I see this Facebook post.
Yeah. The one with Holly on it?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, she won a spot in a calendar, and every time someone purchases that calendar, I've got it set up that half of the calendar's price goes to a shelter in need. So I just shared, because I know a lot of my friends have animals, and it might be something you're interested in.
That's real sweet, but I don't donate to charities. I donate to my friends and family. That may sound fucked up in a hot take, but I just don't.
That's the good thing about being able to choose, Gank.
Wow, they're taking that right away. Something else. The right to freedom of speech suspended. The right,
Right.
to peacefully assembly
Suspended.
suspended.
Women.
Rights suspended. Women!
Suspended. Yeah, good luck on that one.
I did.
Women! I'm sorry, but that does kind of sound like me the more I say it.
I did recently watch one of those newscasts where they were talking about they don't believe the person talking. I don't remember their name now. They don't believe that there's even going to be an election. I think they're going to find a way to suspend the election.
How?
You mean
I
it
mean,
came
I
out
don't
the
I don't
president-
know. Well, I mean, if we're at war, the president can suspend the elections.
That's true. We can declare emergency powers.
Yeah.
You think
But
they're
for
gonna
how
be that
long?
drastic? That's pretty drastic.
I mean, they.
really drastic.
I don't know. I don't think it's going to come to that. I think there's going to be an election because otherwise you're going to be saying.
Nobody wants war. I don't want to get drafted. If
Nobody
you draft
wants
me, Jay,
war.
I promise you, Minecraft
Yeah, because you're
is
going to be
gonna
one. I mean,
blow
I
up.
hate to say it. We know that you're going to be one of the first to fucking go. You're still within age and you've already had fucking experience. I hate that.
They'll go for the reservists first because there's a lot of them. But
Well, yeah. But we
They'll
were
take
talking about, like,
volunteers.
if the draft comes, you know, anybody who's within age is going to go back immediately.
no, I live in Ohio. My name's John Farrington, bro. I live in Ohio. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that other guy. Yeah, he used to live here. He moved, man. I don't know.
Ooh, what happened to that guy?
The lease agreement? Oh, that's
I
all
heard
fake,
he was
you know, we pay-
weird.
We pay cash around here. We don't do anything. You know, we don't do
cash,
card.
man.
It's all
Oops.
cash. Do you have an ID? No, I don't have an ID on me. Sorry, I'm fucking. I left it in my parents'
I'm a
house
sovereign
in the other
citizen.
country.
I'm just here. No? I don't
How
know who
quick
that is.
how quick you gonna pull that? I'm a sovereign citizen shit.
I will fake my own death before I let them draft me.
Oh, that's a
You know-
fucking big one. That's a felony, baby.
Yeah, that's a big felony. Shit.
Dead. Holly,
know-
here I come.
It would be interesting to see how many people choose prison versus getting conscripted,
Oh no shit, right?
because that is an option. You can go to prison, or you can get conscripted.
For how long?
However long they feel like holding you, till the war's
yeah,
over.
yeah. At
Really, I
least
mean,
till
they
the
could put
war's
15.
over, right?
Yeah, minimum.
That could be years.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could be sitting in prison for years, not be able to do anything. And they'll keep that option open. Say, hey, you can still join the service. Come on, just consent. Just sign it away. I don't know if I would go back. To be honest with you, I would be fucking pissed. Missing me back. I'm not gonna be a nice guy. Jay. A-hole. I'll be an asshole to every officer I see. Well, I'll be respectful. I will. Well, respectfully, sir. Fuck you, sir. Bye, sir.
Right.
I'm gonna be an asshole about it.
Oh, I hear you. Like, I would totally see the world. There'd be a hell of a lot more people like, what's his name? Hawkeye Pierce. And if you don't know, I can't help you.
Oh, it'll be nasty as hell. I'll be putting paint buckets on top of the Chiefs' birthing. I'll be doing all kinds of shit. You're gonna see fucking.
Yeah,
because
because I mean, the worst
It's
that's gonna
gonna be
happen to you is
Home
Brig.
Home Alone 3. Oh, the brig. Oh, on the ship on the brig. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, free bread and water forever. Then I'll just be a useless piece of shit and start pissing all over the brig. Sorry, I don't know where the toilet's at. Just be a
Sorry,
dude.
sir. I thought they
Sorry,
wanted
sir.
me to be on my ring.
I want you to shit on the floor. Just shit
You
on
need
the
crayons?
floor. Make
No,
it
I-
smell.
Yeah, you
Be a
just start
general
eat-
piece of news. Be
Let me
such a
start
pain in the
eating
ass.
crayons.
Yeah, just start eating crayon.
I read one time the bizarre cases back in World War II, or Vietnam, World War II, I can't remember. One of them people tried to do to get out of the service. They had a guy literally smear shit all over his face and eat it. And the
Not
officer was
surprised.
just so like disgusted that he discharged him right then and there. I was like, oh yeah.
Bet you would too.
If you didn't want to die, sure. It's probably a rare case though, but not common.
Corporal Klinger.
I'd be a sergeant. I've had access to more lethal options. Granted, I just don't see him doing a draft. Didn't we outlaw the draft?
No, they just fucking solidified it.
Oh, great.
Now everybody's auto drafted. Anybody between the ages of 17 to 26 are men are auto drafted. Which means now you can just get a letter in the mail stating you got to report
Well-
for service.
I think that still disqualifies people who have the issues that are listed that prevent you from joining the military regardless.
Don't worry, those can be overridden.
Some of those will be
Most-
overridden for
Yeah.
sure.
Probably a lot of them.
If they're
really
desperate, they won't
yeah,
care.
they won't care. Oh, you're crazy? Good. He can kill the enemy with his craziness on him. Here's a grenade and rifle, soldier. Get out there and shoot.
Clearly, they're
Oh, you
worried
got
about
asthma?
something.
Well, just don't run from the enemy. Use a meat shield. You stand there and get shot by him, and we'll... Oh, you're overweight? Perfect. Let's get you in shape. We're gonna bust your ass for a few months and get you in shape, there, soldier.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they'll
Well,
do.
would
So,
they? This is a genuine
Well, not,
question.
and we've
I'm
got a
asking.
new age in which they're just going to stick a bunch of kids on drones.
Would they?
Yeah.
What kind of issues would they not ignore? Like, would they ignore like physical health issues?
Depends on the
Or-
physical health.
Asthma is a big disqualifier. You have asthma. You can't not be mentally unsound. And I mean, just like actually crazy. Schizophrenia
Yeah, you'll go
obviously
through
not
meds.
acceptable. You
Yeah.
can't have epilepsy. Epilepsy is not accepted. You can't have that. There's a lot of things you cannot have. If you're crippled, like you have no leg, they're probably gonna take you. You gotta have your limbs.
Unless you
But
already
for
have
most-
prior service and you
Unless
have a
prior
limb that's been paid
service
for
get
by the
exemption.
government.
I'm already past my inactive, so like if they're pulling me, like they're gonna pull the reservists first, the inactive people first, and then they'll come for me.
If you're
that's
missing your
like-
trigger fingers,
Yeah, obviously your fingers, your arms, limbs, all the basic stuff. You gotta be a normal human being. But for the most part, most of the population qualifies. Believe it or not, majority of the population.
Oh, yeah.
Qualifies. They could pull all of us out there, even Jay, if they wanted to. They could say all the way to 50.
technically, yeah.
But it would be a cold day in hell, and I guarantee you, there would be a lot of people who would love fully automatic armor-piercing weapons in my hands. Ooh,
Right.
50 caliber sniper rifle. Well, don't mind if I do. We're talking dangerous equipment too, like condensed C4, that can take out like 2 buildings. I mean, just so much bad shit they can go. And fucking teach you how to drive a tank and load shells. Give you a fucking full bag of grenades. Pull a couple of them and throw the whole bag in. I mean, just mayhem that you can cause being a wild son of a bit. I mean, I don't see them doing a draft unless it's like an alien invasion. Other than that, I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't know. I don't know what constitutes enough at that point anymore. You know, like that world is a really strange world at that point.
What, draft?
Yeah,
I'd be really
it's some
surprised
dangerous
if they did.
times.
I would be really surprised if they started drafting again, because I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that are not happy with the government right now, and they're just as likely to turn on the officers in charge.
Oh yeah, there's a
More
lot of
fucking-
bug out
more
people.
likely to do that than fucking even bother with fighting for the country they don't believe in anymore and don't stand for what they believe in. Just the same people, no too. Like I know my great grandfather always told me other people like would fight in order to get up to the spot. Now they wanted to go fight.
Yeah.
They begged and begged and begged with thin skin, lied on all force, did whatever they had to do to get in. Nowadays, nobody really wants to go unless it's for economic benefit, and even then, it's 4 years of your life gone, or 5, 6, 10, whatever, 20, a chunk of your adult life gone to the service that you'll never get back.
For nothing.
Basically, no. I mean, you get some money out of it, and maybe some food, but
You don't get money. You don't get anything
I
worth
made
your
100
time
grand
paid.
in my fucking service, but that was 6 years. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't like
How easy
lot
is
of
it to
money.
make 100 grand? I mean, it's not
it was
easy.
hard. It was hard.
But you could have made more outside of there.
Yes and no. Let's see
I'll
if
say they give
somewhere-
you seed money, starting money.
Yeah, they do, but it's not like. It's just fucking stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth the stress. The contract is not nearly what it should be paid. The life insurance worth more than you fucking dead and alive. You get $500,000 just freaking dead. Like, why the fuck would I live? I'd rather get paid $500,000 for 5 or 6 years than fucking garbage they give you.
Right.
Just genuinely curious because I know that they're like picky about certain things. So
Nowadays, yeah. They're really.
They're picky. Well, they're less picky nowadays because they definitely allow women. The women will never be part of the draft.
Yeah.
They definitely allow trans.
Yeah. Wild as that is.
I'm surprised.
Well, they were like, when I went in time when they were extremely picky. Like, I passed everything. There's no heart murmur. I could do the waddle. I could do weird shit from the 70s. That was all fine. Everything was okay. You're in shape, cool, whatever else. Passed a whole bunch of stuff, and you know, even though I passed it, they had no jobs. So fuck. They even check your ass, believe it or not.
Oh yeah.
This is the only time I'll ever spread my cheeks with gum. Literally, fuck. Goddamn.
Spread them
Every
cheeks,
guy in
baby.
I thought they were. We all thought they were kidding. I was like, yeah, you gotta go in there and spread your cheeks. They were that serious. You have to go in there and spread your cheeks and let a doctor sit there and look at your ass. Check for hernias or whatever else, defects or just health issues in general. Well, I mean, if it ever does happen, Jay, I'll see you on the front lines. Yeah, brother.
It won't be
Actually,
me.
you could join the Navy with me. It'd be nice. We wouldn't be on the front lines, but it wouldn't be great. Just
I'd
watch out
definitely
for
be more apt to
torpedoes.
join Navy. I'd be like a, ship's, whatever, steering navigator. I could do that.
Go in my fucking fields with it. Be on the
Oh, is that
bridge
your field?
tomorrow.
I didn't know that.
I did navigation. I wasn't a navigator. The navigator's an officer.
I honestly thought you were a bozeman.
No, I could never be a bosun. I tried.
Did too much work.
They're too much work. They're stressful. They're out of time. They're angry all the time. They always get
They're
in trouble.
psychopaths.
They are psychopaths, and they always get in fucking trouble.
Oh yeah,
They just do some dumb shit, dude. Just something stupid. Every fucking day it was something new. Oh man, I got a DUI the other day. It was like he told us this is the first time Chain of Command's hearing about it. Like, what? You're going up,
Dude.
motherfucker. You gotta see the old man. What the
I
fuck?
dated a girl that was ex-Navy, and
Jesus
she was a
Christ.
bozeman, and she was stationed in Japan, and she was crazy. Dude,
Yeah,
she
that's
had gotten one of those fucking secretly while being on the ship, because you're not supposed to be getting tattoos.
Oh,
But
yeah,
she
you're
went
not
on
supposed
this
to.
like 2-week thing where she would sneak off the ship, and she got this gigantic tattoo down her back that was
Oh, yeah.
they did tap. It wasn't with a gun; it was with a fucking like the old school tapping.
Yeah.
It took her 2 weeks to get it done, and she had to hide it from everybody on the ship, except for her
Yeah,
bunkmate,
it's a
I guess.
constant stress and reminder because like it took away that
Yes.
requirement recently.
She was a
But they
psychopath.
finally took away. They used to have it where you could get no bigger than a quarter size and had to be approved by Chain of Command, like what kind of art design. It was like a whole bunch of bullshit. I was like,
But then my
Why the
best friend
fuck-
Steve, my best
He's
friend
what?
Steve was a bozeman. He's just old school salty dog. He was out in the 90s. I think he served back in the
I don't know,
80s.
both, I dealt in navigation. I don't mind navigation. It's just the cool part about navigation. You're on officers. You have to look all pristine and clean, and generally officers will give you a heads up on stuff before everyone else knows because they're the ones who do all the regulations and rules anyways. They make all the plans.
Right.
And if you're cool with officers, you're generally going to be cool with most of the crew, or at least have a way around the crew if you ever need a backup. You can go to an incident lieutenant. Fucking hook you up. I know people hate that, but that's what I would do if I ever got in trouble. Hey, sir. How about hook me up with this? You go order the master chief over there, make him fucking mad. Fuck you, petty officer, you piece of shit. Whoa, Master Chief, why are you talking to Lieutenant like that? You son of a bitch. You go to anger management class there, senior. They actually do have anger management class now, so if you get too angry and shit, and there are people who are like threatening to kill people every day, and it's like, come on, man, you don't need to threaten to kill me. You said you're gonna take out my wife, take out me. I'm serious. Right. Fucking stab your fucking heart out every fucking day. I was like, okay, come on, man, there ain't no reason for that shit, dude. And it's like, we have to complain about it numerously. Like, hey, he's gonna one of these days he's actually gonna do.
Yeah, he might do it.
He might do it.
We don't know.
You're gonna be fucking responsible. So the command chief will be like, okay, all right, you're gonna go to anger management class because if we, at least we said we did something, and when you do something, we got on paper and said you weren't gonna do this, and you did it anyways, then it's not us.
Anger management classes just don't teach him to not do it. It just teaches him to not to say it.
Correct. Yeah. No shit.
One would say that might be marginally worse. At least if he's saying it, you know the guy to watch out for.
The therapy's the same way. The therapy doesn't teach you. It just teaches you not to express your feelings. You just gotta accept the situation.
That's why the therapist me and my wife had gotten when we went through couples therapy, probably one of the best. Because that wasn't what she did. She taught us that the way we express is wrong, but it doesn't mean we feel wrong for it. We have to argue better. Is essentially what we were taught. But you gotta be willing to be in a place like that before you accept that fucking kind of information.
I was.
I didn't want to lose my wife.
Well, I get that, but I didn't want to go to therapy because, like, the problem is the military, for whatever reason, with medical in the military, they're freaking serious as fuck.
Yeah, they get weird.
They get superpowers for medical. You miss an appointment, they'll call your chain of command, they'll call the police, and like, dude, fuck. I know because I didn't go to medical appointment one day. I was planning on going, and she was like, if you don't go, we're gonna grab you and drag you down to the fucking office. Literally, with two men, we're gonna drag you the whole way there and handcuff you to the fucking. Like,
I know of a story of a buddy of mine who was in MI, and he said when he got back and he had to go through rehab because he had become a drug addict. His original commanding officer found where he was at somehow. Came down to the facility, pretty much barged his way in just to have a chat with him. He's like, that's the kind of assholes that are there. They can just do it. It was apparently, he couldn't talk about what they talked about. But
most high-ranking military get away with a ton of shit. So much shit they get away with.
Right.
And they don't have to tell you everything either, so I mean, most captains will.
Dude, some of the stories that guy told me were fucking crazy.
Secret. Yeah, well, they do a lot of highly illegal shit legally because they're the military, and generally the military doesn't. You're just not going to sue the military. You're wasting your fucking time. You are wasting your goddamn time. You can try.
Can't fight City Hall.
No, not at all. Wasting your breath. But I mean, generally they pay for it in other ways, you know, through blood. If you push a guy or a girl or whoever fat hard enough, they're gonna do some wild shit. I mean, we had a guy lost his wife, divorced him because the kid he had was going through a surgery and he died in the middle of the surgery, and the wife blamed him for it because it was bad genetic from the guy. And they did a genetic test, so it was technically from him. And she blamed him for it, got a divorce, he was a piece of shit. And he's like, he wanted to go leave to go bury his son, and they wouldn't give him leave to go do that because of operating the ships.
Yeah.
Operating costs, it would matter more, and there's okay, bet motherfuckers. So he started going around fucking spray painting everywhere, fucking putting that spray in that sting spray. I mean, he fucking started bashing in vending machines. I mean, he fucking did so much shit at random. He's just reckless. He came in the middle of quarters and yelled right at our fucking department head. Lieutenant Commander said, "You're a piece of shit."
I mean, look at the story of Bob Lazar. They knew about his wife cheating on him, and they covered it up until they needed to use it against him.
Well, yeah. sad. I'll never forget that guy. I don't remember his name, but I remember his face. He was so fucking angry, dude. They had security chase around for like a day and a half, just looking for him. It was wild. Running around, fucking screaming and yelling at people and shit, doing crazy shit.
I'm gonna switch over to V Rising now that Bear is hopping on it. Get him up to gear 85. Oh, don't start up there. Change the music up too.
That's my bread and butter, your
I did not wish for you to die. Such is the fate of mortals.
How's it going?
What up, Bear?
He's got all the hair.
I am sorting through and getting the potions I want.
When do you want to buy these, right?
What?
Do it. Just not at full price.
I think it's on CD keys for cheap again.
It's about $6, I believe. We posted squared away. So if I remember correctly, you killed Simon Belmont, right?
No, I haven't killed him yet. He murked my ass.
I guess that's where we currently stand on where we're at.
Yeah, I was thinking about going above him and just doing some others. Because I can get our gear, I can get your gear up to 85 as well.
How do you plan on doing that?
We're going to make you the Shadow Moon chest guard and then upgrade your weapons. And then the Amulet of the Master, we got to figure out which one you want. I'm going to go over there real quick. Nope. Game cutting room. Probably that one. Amulet of the Blade Master, which gives you 12% weapon attack speed. 10% chance on primary hit to gain lesser storm shield. Five power cores, 2 flawless topaz, and a blood merlot amulet. Let's see, blood merlot. Dark silver ingot and 5 radium alloys.
I'm working on my weapons.
Okay, I'm working on your pendant then.
Okay.
I need tech scrap, which means I need to gather some of my people.
Lithicer's Scholar chest card? Yes. Yes, indeed. No new capes yet, eh? Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. We do have one. Phantom's Veil.
Oh, I
to
thought you
inspect
already
the
had that
best.
one.
How
Look,
about
there's
no more loot
gang.
boxes?
There's gang.
Freaking out. No, it's not.
Look at that
Can't
big
see anything.
motherfucking gang.
Jesus. We should outlaw
Out of my
loot
way.
boxes. Absolutely outlaw.
Do what?
We should outlaw loot boxes.
It's gambling for children.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gambling for children.
Wrong. Now, for 18 plus, well, who cares? But for kiddos, no go.
Well, and the worst part is the kids are doing the gambling, but it's still coming at the expense of the adult.
Oh, of course. Yeah, adults gotta pay it.
Uh-oh. Where are all my grapes?
Hit it!
Hey, thanks for the
Barkley
follow.
just joined the family.
Welcome to the family. Barkley-gam? Okay. That's the name. I might have left all my grapes at your location.
Grapes? I love
Grapes.
Grapes.
Yes. I need
It's a lemonade stand.
a specific grape. I have to run over to your location.
Oh. I got the Maleficers Scholar set. Yeah, the only thing that I need now is the necklace, and I'm good. Correct. So.
Oh, are you able to make the sanguine swords? I'm missing that one to complete my weapon set.
Yes.
Can you make me one of those? That way, and then I'll have my 4th weapon ready.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna drop off my learning shit. Let me see, I have this for you. Sweet.
He's up here.
Okay. Wrong one. him occupied.
Your reign ends here. Night trembles under a Belmont's might. You can't escape justice. My whip is a torch that lights the path to your demise. Evil dies today. Dagger strike.
Overjoyed.
Destroy enemies of good. Prepare for your end.
Fucker.
Blood sustains me, monster. Hell's wrath is unstoppable. My honor, there will be vengeance. Chase down the darkness.
Then
Have at you.
From my
There is no
veins,
escape
I
from judgment.
rejuvenate.
Trust the darkness. My blades are guided by purpose. Capture the wicked. Your darkness will be vanquished. Face out darkness.
Oh shit!
This cannot be the end. The darkness.
Coming back.
You do know that's for PvP, right? Breaking down buildings and stuff to get
I
into
do
people's
understand
castles.
that, but it gave him something to target for a minute. I was able to damage him with it. Did we take him?
No, I died.
Oh shit. We almost fucking had him.
Would you ever be a vampire, Jay? Brother Bear?
Oh yeah.
Maybe? Oh yeah? Ruthless. Ha 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 ha.
Are you kidding me? In a heartbeat. Or lack thereof. Just as long as I don't have to be like a sparkly fucking vampire.
Oh, we're not doing Twilight. Let's be honest. That's not real. We're talking like White Wolf kind of
Oh, for sure.
universe. I don't know. What's your favorite clan? What you want to be above all else?
I've always said it. Giovanni.
You know that fucking Giovanni shit. I hope one day you'll pick something different. Goddamn.
Malkavian.
Do not be a Malkavian. God damn it, you'll be insane. The
I won't
secret's
realize it.
universe of yours. No, you won't. But to you, it'll be normal, but he's like, oh yeah, man, there's like secret other stuff about. What are you talking about, bro? Are you?
Yeah, but I'm never lying. I'm never lying.
No, but
Never lie.
you're not speaking clearly either.
Alex Jones
not
is
really-
Malkavian.
You might as well be. You can get a shred of truth that you can kind of understand every little thing he says. It's there.
Bend to my will.
I figured you're supposed to wait till dark. And try at it again.
From beyond, return to my side.
No point doing it the hard way.
Yeah, it's already pretty fucking rough. Again, we can go above him. All he gives us is the whip. I almost had Lord Styx. He's over it. Yeah, Dracula's demise. Then there's the Behemoth.
Go kill Lord. Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord.
Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh, lordy.
Lord Styx.
I'm working my way up to him now. You also gather blood crystals here. Oh, that's right. There's a dragon here. And he knows I'm here.
Where the hell are you at?
I am At Dracula's demise, which is just slight. It's like right in the middle of Dudley Farms and Gloomrot South.
Pickle time. A pickled.
I've come to bargain, bitch.
He doesn't
We can
bargain
be here
very
all
well.
day.
That's him in the middle.
You bastard. Lord of Sticks.
Oh, don't do that.
I got a gift for you, Lord of Sticks. A stick. Hey, Lord.
Quit fucking hitting me. Oh shit! I didn't know he went down. Sweet.
I feel stronger.
On to the behemoth.
My flow is fluid.
Sure.
Fucking sweet. I'm a bat. Not during the day. Don't be a bat during the day. He is over in the forest. Now that we can be bats, we can check out some of these fucking caves.
Yeah, no telling what's in there.
Well, they just are connected to a different cave. Each cave is.
Oh,
I got to go in one with my frog form because I kind of bounced and it happened to send me up there where it wasn't supposed to. This many other guys I can almost take him by myself. He should give us our last bag.
found him.
Dude, Gore Crush?
Yep.
Okay. I'll come to you. Yeah, I knew he wandered sometimes. I just know where his main home is at. Here's where he gets tough. Trying to keep him occupied. We got him.
I feel stronger.
Where's she at? Southeast. So she's going to be in the ruins of Morton.
Let's see how hard this incursion is. I'm over at the general as well.
Gotcha.
Ah, it's greater. Okay.
Yeah, this whole spot is great.
Cool.
Greater. I farmed the shit out of this spot for graders. Bitches.
This cannot be the end.
Big beefy boy.
Oh, that's a different one.
Yay! Stop shooting him! Holy shit!
Why?
You were killing me. He was reflecting every shot.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I was just killing him. Oh, you actually extract him, huh? Interesting.
He's right down there.
Whoa. Cool. So let's ignite. I want to find the ones with leech. I'm ready when you are. Oh shit! Okay, give me 5 seconds. My finger hit the wrong button.
A fellow creature of the night. Let's dance in shadow.
Oh shit! No, let me out of here! Let me out of here! Get me out of here! Damn it!
Sanguine regeneration.
Keep her occupied. I'm coming in.
The dance concludes for now. Let our paths cross again.
Nice. All right, I guess we go gear up some more.
I'm gonna go take that other rift. Alright,
Will
it's
assert
right.
my will.
I'm gonna go check out the soul shard. There's these soul shards we can start grabbing now too. There's 4 or 5 of them. I want to check them out. Now that I can fly. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's a bad guy.
How did you do this? Right there?
Yeah.
I don't understand all of the caves. How do I even make onyx tears? That would sound hidden.
Evan? Could you close the door?
Close the door.
Did everything get fixed for you? Are you okay?
No, I'm okay. I was just in the middle of doing some... Oh, okay. Thanks.
Damn. Good job. We should ban all Usuri, Jay. How about that?
Oh, what?
Usuri. Do you not know what Usuri is?
I'm gonna have to go with no.
What? I'm gonna look up the legal definition before I start speaking out my ass. The illegal action or practice of lending money at an unreasonably high rates of interest. Usury.
Well, yeah. I mean, can't disagree with that.
For me, nothing should be over 6% across the board
Right.
for anything. Should be a cap on interest rates. This 28, 29, 30% for credit cards. Nope. No bueno. Just trying to bankrupt people. Big
Well, it
Ponzi
seems to
scheme.
turn into.
That's all it is, a big old Ponzi scheme. Baby, come back.
A second.
Done.
Alright, I have all available technologies learned from whatever. From researching. No more knowledges, I hope. Let me use the potty real quick. We are joined by Mogwai. I can make you a bat leather bag if you'd like, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Okay, okay. Be right back.
Okay. Well, come here, Mog. You a treat? Need some treats?